Hey guys. Hey, what's up, Jake? What are you lucky about?
I still have a lot to
How are
do.
you guys doing?
How about you take a rest while I...
Still talking about Diluc, Jake.
Brace yourself.
Hello, animated. How are you doing? I got sleep, it's time to grind. Yeah, same. Can you guys hear me alright? Miguel subscribing, thank you. The early one. Like it. Starting this stream when you subscribed.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Looks like I went too far.
What level is your Diluc now, Jake? Hey gamer, nice to see you. Nice to see all you guys waiting here. Let me know if everything is looking and sounding okay. Farming a few of these little bosses quickly. Are you farming the fire set, Jake? No, I am. Farming the talents level up material right now because I need to level my talents. Then I'm farming artifacts. And I have like all the expedition stuff to do. The commissions, I mean. I haven't played much yesterday.
The citizens shine no longer.
I got a hat with attack person, attack energy recharge, and a flower attack person, attack energy recharge. That's some good rolls. Of which set are you farming? Them both 15 more fire damage. Give me some of that. I've gotten a few actually, like of these items. I haven't equipped them yet because I don't have, like, they're sucky. Look at that. This beautiful item, and look at fans. Thank you for. I want this. The other one that I got. I got this flower, which is good because it's always HP in the attack here. I have a lot of items to. I have so many characters. I have no items, and like I need my second abyss team to be ready soon. You're just farming the same dungeon over and over. All your primo gem. make them into better. Yeah, I want to use that fireworks. Too good. How are you guys doing this morning? Yeah, my Diluc hits hard. He is my heavy hitter, that's for them. We'll do something more fun and I mean I need to do a few of my daily stuff. And then I'm gonna do the bosses. If anybody's my AR, I think we can do some of the bosses together if you haven't done them. Yeah, I like the same party setup except the official. I also like that. I mean, my official is not really built right now, but I want to build her to level up because I want to put her in this party sometimes. I could have sent her to. I also got a Beidou now. I can ascend. Okay, let's do doing for talent. Level up. All I need more. That's gonna come later. You get the plethora of Mora. I mean, I only have 300,000.
I still have a lot to do with the
I had 1,000,000 earlier today, and I leveled up like everything. Weapon on Diluc. I got the crafted AoE one to replace the belt. That's exactly what I'm using. Fireman rank 2 because I crafted 2 of them so far. With this attack damage thing is too good, but I want to craft like 4 of them because I need this to be like this crits for almost 5,000 sometimes. It's insane. Yeah, I don't have a lot of more compared to what I had earlier today, or compared to what I will have at some point later. Where are all these? Let's do them. Is Bennett good? Definitely. Bennett is really good. He's like a support fire character, but especially once you get to the Abyss where you need 2 Abyss teams, that's where it's going to be very useful for you because you're going to need to have like a fire probably in both of those teams, at least most of the time. And if you're playing someone like Diluc like me, then you need a fire character like with him, so you need like 2 or 3 fire characters total. I have Xiangling and Bennett, and those are going to be who I use. Running? No. Did you get great comp for Razor and Chi-Chi? I mean, that sounds already great as in together. I don't know what else you have though. Probably like a fire in there because it goes really well with all the ice. You can put in an emo and fire, or I mean, there's so many things you can do there. That's a good setup though. Razor's a carry and you have Chi-Chi as a healer, so add anything that supports that. You can add a fire character. Someone like Bennett would do well. You get a lot of more from doing the ley line, like the yellowy ley line. Like that's the main part, and then you can farm like all the chests and all the animal killers and stuff, and get like sigils, and then turn your sigil into it.
Time for takeoff.
Thing left. There we go. Really, how many mobs are there here?
I'll protect us.
Hey. I love the damage that I do now. It's very satisfying. Can't really weld more now, unless you buy the little pack. There's nothing else that you can really buy that gives more. What else is do it? What IR are you on, by the way? I guess that's Jake asking. 42. I mean, you can get 300,000 more from the shop. Yeah, that's. You can turn. You can go here. I have a more guide on my list of to do. Obviously, you can buy some here, but that's only 50,000. But you can come here and you can use this currency. I mean, all of these mats are good, like, but like this currency is you're gonna have a lot of it, especially if you're spending a little bit. Like you can buy these two. You only need to save yourself like the cost of these every week. It's really not that much. Save yourself like just a little bit under 1,000, and then you're fine. You can do everything else with anything else with the rest. So here, like technically, I could buy like all of this. Not that I'm going to, but 120 times this is more than a million. That's another way to do it. But if you really need more, just do this one. You know, that's 36,000 every time for 20 resins, or you can get a few 100,000 every day that way. You can just do the content normally, and you'll get more from every chest you open, every quest you do. Hello, can you show your gear on Diluc? I can, but there's nothing so impressive yet, because I am still farming for this set. I just have like Berserker and martial arts or something. I want to get the Fire Witch set. The importance is not really what my gear is right now, it's that my gear is enchanted high. Iron. I'll show you. Also, if you're interested, I made a guide on Diluc, so you can check that out. That has some of my gear there. But you can see it's just Berserker Martial Artists, and it's really not the best. It's just because that's the best piece I had attack on it. So it's just, you know, they're all like high level though. All of level 16 stuff. But soon we're gonna go with this witch set. I want 4 set bonus of this, but I need better stats than this, so I'm gonna wait until I get anything better. I have one piece I can use. I would like more gladiators. It's been rough, my luck on items so far. Taking good from her, I got her from my fist swish. Well, yeah, she is definitely one of the carries in this game. You can use her as the main DPS. She's very good, and obviously she's electricity, so mix her with fire, mix her with hydro, or mix her with ice. Actually, mix her with anything. Electricity is just good with everything almost. How many pulls did you do for? Not many. I got lucky. I did like a pity pull for Venti, and then I got Diluc right after. And I did more pulls in the like next week, and I got a second Diluc. AR36 feels so far away. Yeah, I mean it is far away. That's for sure. It takes a while. Like, you know, the last bit of grind is a lot longer than early game. But you know, if you play every day and you do a lot of chests and you do your commission, like, you know, you can do it in a few days by playing a lot, or you can do it over the course of like a week by basically just doing commissions every day, because it's like free XP every time you do commissions, and you don't need to play that much. You just do a bit of resin, a bit of commission, then you can do a few more things, and then you can come the next day, and you'll be 40 in no time that way. It'll just take, you know, a week or two instead of 3-4 days. I hate freaking. Stop moving. Fighting me. Where you come from? Thoughts on Venti main DPS? What really can be done? I know there's a way to play archers as main DPS if you have the right items, and you have to like go to attack cancellation basically. Like, I know you have to like do like special tricks, but it's supposed to be very good, and Venti is definitely a good one. Or his ult is really what's good about it. Need your opinion. Beidou or Razor as main DPS? I mean, they're both good. They'll depend on your playstyle. They can both do the same exact thing, so it's really going to be what you prefer doing there. Razor is obviously the more common one. Just because Beidou is more like defensive, but if you use our defensive stuff well, you do a lot of damage. What do you... Venti main DPS, yeah, like I just said. Venti plus ice is... Oh, kicking plus ice is meh. Her damage is electro. I mean, catching is good with anything, but catching with Qiqi is good, even though it's ice, because like such a good support healer. You should... King, Barbara, Kaya, should I use Ember or Bennett? You should probably use Bennett. Ember is a little bit lackluster in what she does. She's not like terrible, but she just doesn't do the same kind of effect that others would do as fire. And Bennett will boost your team so much more. I would definitely go Bennett with. Thanks for subscribing, Imam. I just saw you subscribed. Thank you. Thanks for joining the crew. What are the pulls? Because I've been trying to get Diluc from wishing. Yeah, I mean, all you can do. Wish the Diluc better. I'm a AR30 if. What is your artifact on Diluc? It's really nothing special right now. It's really gladiator and martial artist. Not gladiator, but berserker. It is not the best set. I mean, the Fire Witch is the best set, but I don't have that yet. Otherwise, Gladiator is great. I made a video on Diluc if you want to check it out on the channel. It's a whole video guide about how I played Diluc and stuff. But obviously, I don't have all the items that I will have in the future. But once you get AR30, you can start farming the Fire Witch set. Oh. Can I put Youngling's Bear? Do I have to switch to a Geo character? I hate this. It's so close. Okay, I'll do it. I'm lazy.
Understood. Don't waste my time.
Really? Like, what is this awkward spot to do? Technically, you can do anything with anyone. Just a matter of weapon artifacts. It's true. There's really not many characters in this game that you can't do what you'd like with. Like, it will really depend on what your playstyle is, but you shouldn't be focusing too much on like getting the best card. You should just try everything and then, oh, I like this character, then play that character. You know, it'll be better off for you. Just try and mix your team have a little bit of everything, you know. It's really important to just have the elements that go well together. Have a support character and then a main DPS, and it doesn't matter who they are.
Think you can get away?
Go. Else wants. We're done with this. Doesn't Bennett do damage to himself? He does, but I think when you get a constellation, he stops doing that. Hi, Root. You. Can I farm 5k Primer Gem? I am at R27. I mean, you can, but it will take you some time.
Add Add a
Oh, okay. I put my bet at some like 10. You go here, you'll see that they have some bonuses when they're dispatched. But I might want to play with Fitful later. I'm not gonna do that. Get some. We always know. What else? Getting this. There you go, my little guys. I would pull from standard. Yeah, if you want Diluc, you have to pull some standard. Axel, hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Nice guys. Taking over for Xeno today. What shall we do next? So, I need to do a lot of stuff. And this is what I'm... So everybody was asking what set for Diluc. This is the set for Diluc that you want really late game. There's other ones that are okay, but this is... obviously he does a lot of pyro damage, and this makes it so that everything is increased by a lot. Especially this one, overloaded and burning. So burning is obviously when you're fire, but overloaded is with electricity. So yeah, that's a very good set. And you want obviously to have like pyro damage bonuses for attack on these. We'll do a bit of this. You almost 30R? Yeah, I am almost 31. I have still like so many things to do. I haven't even done all my animals or my geoculus. Like I'm not caught up on all the stuff that I have to do. But I mean that's okay. I started leveling up my Gene, my Fischl, and my Beidou. Preparation for my second Abyss team. I just need to pick up one more character, but I would like to get a different one from Wish. Is Chi-Chi good? Yes, she is amazing. Is Jean good? She is also amazing. And she is your only 5-star, but that's 5-star you need if you like her. She's very, very strong. A lot of damage, a lot of healing. She can be the main carry of your team. So can Venti. I mean, Venti is less... Like, if you can build Venti as damage dealer, though, that's for sure. But Venti is going to be, like, a very good addition in the... I use Venti a lot. Venti has, like, great area. You can do this, and, like, it's a lot of nice damage. That in the old of... Can we get Diluc to progressing through the storyline? No, you have to wish him. There's no other way. You can try him out in the storyline. Like, there's a story with him.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Get the fury
Let's kill these guys quick. Really? Alone. They'll get stuck in there. Guys, give me luck for a fire witch peak. Give me and your luck. Actually, yesterday I got 2 of them. I mean, they were both terrible, but so. That 1p. They're gonna look like those. One day I'll be able to replace. Oh wow, defense and energy reach are amazing. Like he stopped that. Give it to me. I wanted Diluc and I got Venti. I mean, I'm using both and it's great. Diluc and Venti are both great. But if you don't like Venti, you'll have to use. Is Beidou, Xiangling, Barbara, and Amber used for fire red? A good team. I have 0 5-star. I mean, that's still very good. Beidou and Xiangling do great damage, and they work well together with Barbara. Yeah, that works really well. And as you unlock new characters, you can replace that Amber with anything else. How much do I have to upgrade my sword hit as hard as yours? I mean, you have to basically be the level that I am. Like, most of my damage comes from... Obviously, I have a lot of attack. I have 1500, but I'm level 60, and then my sword is also level 60. So, obviously, that makes a big difference, and it has one refinement. Then you go on your talent, and you level everything up here, level all of that up, click here, and that's where I am. I mean, my pieces are all attack, but I'll do even more damage when I get the right pieces. That's why I'll farm a bit of this. I've got a bit of Primo Gems to spend on this. Well, not Primo Gems, but Resin, I mean. So many mobs.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I just get this ult all the time. I just love it. I think Xianglings is like, if you had the fire set, this would even probably do more damage. If I had the fire set. I'm the one who doesn't have it. I only need like one good piece to have the 2 pieces. Like, start with. Hello, Cancel. Nice to see you guys. What do I use Chongyun for? You can do it for all the ice combos that you create, which are great. You can also use him as a main DPS, to be honest. You can, like, with a great sword, he'll do great. He's very strong. Oh, a witch hat. What's gonna be in that witch hat? Yeah. I wouldn't mind replacing the dumb item. Really, defense? Like, how many of these items can I get with defense? Is everything... I shove the 5-star spear on her hurlty, so much damage I find. Yeah, it's great. My Gangling also has a 5-star spear, but her gear is not great. I mean, I put her like some weird item build. I mean, it's the Exile set, which gives me like energy recharge, and after using the burst, it gives 2 energy for other party members for 2 seconds. So like, I kind of just go on her and do her abilities and then switch out. So this kind of like gives me a buff for my other party members, which is why I'm doing it, but it's probably not the best set. It's what I had for now. Yeah, very bad roll. Well, that's okay. I have a bit of resin, and I'm gonna spend a little bit of Parmesan, plus I have all the items, so I'm gonna do this a few times today. There's a quest you have to do for world level. Look on your map for it. Yeah, if you're level 25 and you want to increase your world level, there's a quest that you have to do first. And when you hit 30, your world level will increase automatically that time. But the 25 world level has to be increased by doing an ascension quest. That gives great reward. So we'll do that if you are. Yeah. So I don't know if you saw, but my Venti has a 5-star bow now. I just don't have a good item set for Venti. Just using elemental mastery stuff. Bringing on 5,000 damage hold. Oh, I'm loving that. Running away always. Part of these always running away. Suleiman, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for joining the group. Let us know if you have any question. While I kill all these monsters, I'll read them after. Jake, give me some luck on the witch piece thing. Diluc and Venti or Diluc and Fischl. Both work. There's really they're both good. I use Venti because my Venti is a bit higher level, but martial artist feather. That's not exactly what I want. Yeah, I mean, you can also switch when there's a little level where you need electricity, then switch to official, you know. But you can also use both in the same party and then have just like one more fire, or you don't always have to have two fires either. Especially when you get fire damage, like the attack will matter a little bit less. Which banner did you get, Diluc? The Diluc banner. The only one you really should like try. Does domains cause risen? Yeah, it does cost risen. 20 risen every time. Can you show your Venti build? So this is my Venti build. So this is the weapon. I did get Amos bow or whatever. Not that it's so good for him, sorry, but it's better than what I had. And then I'm using the instructor set because I like I just go on the character to do elemental mastery damage, and then after using this, all the party members get that, so I always go on him and then switch out. Well, this is why. So I really just use that as a support to buff the next character, which is obviously often Diluc. Gustavo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Got you with the luck. You did not get me with the luck yet. Got some very bad luck so far. Why can more users do so much more damage than other heroes? Well, they attack a lot slower. They just do big crits, but you have to build them the way that they are to do that damage. Like my whole party is meant to Diluc. I don't use any of the other characters, but if you were using like other characters a lot, you would do more damage with like a lot of elemental mastery damage. Like I just hit and do fire damage, but you know, there's no like elemental combination as much as it would be if I had the other characters, for example. Also, I'm pretty like high geared. Like all my items are level 12, 14, 16, and I'm level 60, so it helps.
Nice and spicy. Let the show la la la.
Retribution!
Nice and spiky. Eat this. Let's play.
Yeah, I'm ult here. Really?
Time for takeoff.
I need Amos bow. It's my. Have you done Everest Chamber 7 yet? No, not yet. I haven't really gone in the Abyss far because I don't have 2 teams yet. I wanted to get level 30 and start building my teams and get artifacts, which I am doing now. I could probably clear a little bit higher, but it's just I want to like have such an advantage when I go in by having such a setup team already. Can I get more of this item? Other martial artist stuff. How much is your attack on Diluc? I think I'm at about 1500. You show your Diluc artifact build. Yeah. There is, well, actually I'll just post in chat. If you go look at the Diluc build that the stream element just posted, or you just do exclamation mark Diluc, please go check my video on how I play and build Diluc. It's a whole guide on the character, but I'll show you very quickly. There's nothing that I'm using that's special, but this is my attack, 1570. And then artifact wise, it's Berserker and Martial Artist. So this is good. Martial Artist is good, but Berserker is not great for him. I'm really waiting to get these fire items and replace them. the important thing really is that if you look at my items, they all have a lot of attack and they're all high level. So this one is level 16, this one's level 12 attack, this one's level 12 attack, this one's level 12 attack, and then I have a fire character in my party which gives me another 25% attack. So it's all about boosting the attack. Does the mob get wet when Barb Gut or use your ult? No, if you press E though, the mobs get wet around you. And the weapon that I use on Diluc is a prototype animus. This is the crafted one. I find that it's the best, especially if you can craft it more than once. You will end up with such a high amount of damage. Ult aimed terribly. That just that 4K crit I just did right now? That was the weapon. The prototype animus effect. Not even anything else. Maybe these are like yeah. See, if you press E like this, everything around you gets wet. Die? And another one of those.
Let's play.
Really? You guys all jump as I ulted? Thanks for subscribing, Andre. Sorry, I was fighting there. Thanks for subscribing. What kind of heavy sword is that? That's prototype animus, the crafted one. I used to mark a marker. I found, yeah, the world map is definitely, interactive map is definitely very useful for this. Okay, what did I get? Did I get something good, guys? Okay, did I get something good? I don't even, what item did I get? Oh, it's the feather. The feather's good. Can't really go wrong with the feather, to be honest. Because has attack and rolled some attack. I mean, we're gonna upgrade this item now. Because now I can use this one. I mean, the gladiator one is okay, but I don't have any other piece of gladiator so far. This one. Only this had attack right now. I'm gonna do it a few more times, but I'm gonna pretty much be on the way to building a set right now. Like, just in case, one more or two more, you know. And Nox, that's interesting. So if you go the Adepti quest, you can go to the table where they offered you food. Where's that again? Interesting. I use catching, but I have 1500 attack and all 16, and I never crit that high on basic attack. No, but catching will do 4 attack per second. Diluc will do like one or probably 1. So the difference is that catching will do a lot more attacks, and electricity, like every attack is electricity. So if there's an element, you're gonna proc a lot of elemental burst basically. Is it better to use a weapon with max refine or a 4-star weapon? Well, once you can bring your weapons to level 40 or higher, like that means when you're like AR25 or 30 or plus, I find that 3-star weapon, or like even if your 3-star weapon is max refine, I don't think it's as good as a 4-star anymore, because you're gonna be missing on a lot of just pure damage stat, because the 4-star is gonna have obviously more damage stat. Oh, I just died. That's not good. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'll just revive him. And then heal him. And you guys didn't worry about it. Back. But yeah, what I was saying about the weapons is that like 3-star weapons are good until you reach like AR25. Then even if your weapon is not refined, obviously it's good if you craft the prototype animals and stuff because you can grab them many times and refine them. But until then, it's still gonna be better. Like you max level the weapon. Down. Oh. That's how we like it. Good night, Root. Nice of you to join us. When it's 10 a.m. here and it's 11 p.m. for you. That guy just exploded. Hey, I just got here. Did you show your venti build? If not, it's okay to see. Yeah, I did, but it's not a bad thing to show it again. It's gonna heal my party before I lose Diluc again. So my venti build is nothing special. I have this 5-star bow, which is good, but it's about damage, and I don't really do damage. But it's good to shoot the eye of some mobs. But my artifact is just instructor, and you know, it's not even high level, just a plume, like level 8, level 12, whatever. But I just basically go on Venti and press E and Q, and this triggers my Elemental Mastery bonus, and then every one of my party gets 120. And I switch to them, and then I do it. It's probably not the best Venti build, it's just the best that I could have for now, with the items that I had until I'm farming better artifacts, and I will obviously replace all that stuff pretty soon. Guardian Clock. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do this one more time, and then I'll run. Table where you offer food on mount. I have to remember this. How do you increase the rank of your artifact? Is it solely by using other artifact? It is by using other artifacts. You basically just transfer them into it. Like you just here, enhance. Then, oh, obviously, enhance something. You just use these materials. I mean, you also anything. So I won't do it on that, but you have to have a lot of artifacts to enhance your artifacts. That's basically how it works. And I want to do that quest Nox. I don't really know where it is exactly. So wait, you said it's on top of that is. Let me see. Sounds. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, you have to go where the food is. You said. I'll put a marker. Just you have to like give them the food again. Can you show me where the spot for the trash artifacts? Anything that like what I'm doing right now, these like dungeons that have artifacts in them, like every time I complete it, I get like 5 artifacts, but only one of them is good sometimes. The rest is all trash, so that's why you farm artifacts. Thanks for subscribing, Nico. Nico? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Like it. Thanks for joining the club. That's some good news. Precious chest respawn. Yeah. I know that chests respawn, but I don't know which, when, how long. It seems like every chest should probably respawn because else there won't be anything to do. There already isn't much after you reach a certain AR, so. Precious chest, that's good though. I don't know if every one of them respawn, but I mean probably not the ones that you have to do an event, but the ones that are just guarded by mob. Stop being stuck there.
Oh, Protectors, come on, we can do it!
I'm like my least favorite types of enemy.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Wouldn't
Ulting one buck. Okay. What do you do when you run out of artifacts? You go in the world and farm more, get chest, or do like look at this. This dungeon is 20 resin every time, but look how many artifacts I'm gonna get. Look at that. It's like what, 6 of them? A good one too. It's a witch. We like it. Look how many of them. Like 6, maybe even 7. I don't know how to count. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Is quite a lot. And if you don't want to do that, you can just go around and do chests, because chests have artifacts all the time. What's your disc name? If you're asking for the Discord, just type !Discord in the chat, and it will give you a link. Did you get the witch feather and a hat drop from? Exactly where I am right now. So I'll give you guys a trick. If you go on the map here, you can see like your beautiful little map, right? Click here, domain only. Everything else is hidden. Now, every one of these domain has a specialty drop. So if you want weapon essential materials, here it is. If you want artifacts, this is talent level of materials. Then there's more artifacts down here. So look at them all. And for example, well, the ones I'm doing right now is this one. So once you need level 30 to do this, right? So you can't do this before AR30, but once you're 30, you're able to. Now you look at the drops, and these are all the flowers, but this means that this drops all of the set. You can set include, so this is the set that can drop. So these 5 items can drop here. And same here, these 5 items can drop here, these 5 items can drop here. And obviously there's like blue ones, which is what drops most of the time. But once in a while you get a purple. And when you're level 35, you'll have more chance of purple. And like look at level 40, here you have orange one. But it's always going to be these 4 sets. So look at the sets you want. Look here, there's this one, Bloodstained Chivalry. It's very, very interesting set for the physical damage. There is this one is a really, really good set as well. So you know, this is where it drops around here, artifacts. And there's these sets. So Geo set, which is interesting, and then you have a shield set, so basically Noel item, you know. So look around, they're all around, all the artifacts are around here. This one has some other set, let's see. So this is an Electro set, and this is a set, and this is Sojourner, which is actually not a bad set. So you basically go around and do these ones over and over, and like I just did, and then you'll go into your artifacts and you'll realize that you have tons of items. Now you have to look at them. When they roll like shit, then you will use them to enhance your other artifacts, because there's like me. Look at all these beautiful defense. Oh, and recharge. I just need one of them not to suck. Just one. That's all I'm asking. Yeah. I'm just buying a little bit of resin. Then I'm gonna use my items. Yeah, thanks, Nox. I'll try to remember. So you're just giving food. What's food again? Do you need? Wait, I'll like a hidden quest. Yeah. So yeah, what's your name? Let's. I was really hoping for catching, and I got a 6-star, and I was excited, but it was Jean, so I don't know how to feel. I mean, obviously catching is nice, but Jean is very strong. Jean is super. If I didn't have Venti, I would use Jean right now. just because I don't have space for 2 animals in my party right now. But Jean has insane damage. Jean has great healing. Jean can be your main DPS, main carry, the same way Ketchin can be. And Jean can also be a very great support, so...
Ready, steady, go! Nice and spiky. Eat this! Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Time. Yeah. Don't you fly? Now, Jake, can you make one item drop that's not defense? Jimmy, AR40 when? Probably meditate from now. I mean, Xeno is going to be AR40 much faster than I am. Probably by the end of the week. I'm probably going to be 35 by the end of the week. I didn't know they drop feathers and other type of artifact to just show this set exists. I am 33. Oh well, now you know. Another witch. Yeah, just every domain will drop the entire set. So, HP. Oh, almost a different one. Almost what we. I think I'm gonna do the boss fights now. We'll do my little storm era because they also drop some interesting items. If I got a gladiator item, I wouldn't be too sad either. Let's try it out. Thank you for all the info. No problem. So if I miss your question when I'm fighting, don't hesitate to ask it again. I am not going to be upset if you ask it a few times. You think I can make Beidou work as support for... I mean, definitely, but the problem with Beidou and Diluc is that they both have the same weapon type. And they have the kind of same animation, so it's going to be like, you know, two great sword users in one party kind of like... means that you're lacking maybe other element or other weapons, but you know, if you're just using her as completely like support, then yeah, I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, what Tyrese is saying is also correct. You can go and kill all the little bosses in your adventure. Like these guys, if you don't have any resin left, just go and kill all of these and all of these and all of these, all of these. They don't have AR cost, resin cost, I mean. And you know, these ones have resin cost, but you know, this one doesn't have it, this one doesn't have it. And they sometimes drop artifacts too, which will be great for people who want artifacts. And obviously just doing chest and doing these little bosses all the time, every day, over and over, will level you up and give you all the artifacts and experience you need to level up your party. Dvalin. I'm bored of you. Where's your hand? Your hand. That was a fail. I was blocked by his head. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Merca. Thank you for joining the club. Die. Oh, I'm half HP. Haha. Dodge you. Liking this stream, bro. I thank you, Kim. That's really nice. I'm glad you are enjoying me farming and getting shitty loot. Okay, Dvalin. Okay, we get it. You're a big dragon. Mean, mean, mean. The music in this boss fight is cool. I don't want to leave this boss fight because the music is too good. Okay, now come, come, come here. Dodged you. Chill quickly. What's happening to me right now? I have no idea what happened, but I hit him and it worked, so praise me for it. Oh really? Like, where am I right now? I just bugged into him. Well, that's fun. Excuse me, sir. Can I kill you? Oh, I don't have time. That was a very strange bug. You guys saw that, right? No, put your face here again. Do I have to do the whole freaking dance again? No, I don't. Move your stupid paw. Okay, well, let's just hit it now instead of trying to be fancy and using abilities. Yeah, David, it's the best way to kill Stormterror is by just hitting his hands and then making his shield drop. Okay, let's use... I have 22 of them, so we're in for a lot of farming today. Oh, a gladiator item. Oh, that could be good for now. 2-piece gladiator. I mean, it'll be good for my other guys anyways. Oh, a bard harrow feather. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Ooh. Now that's a decent item. I mean, there's a weird rolling of stats, but a bad item. Probably definitely better than I'm using, which, yeah, I'll have to increase it, but that's good. Happy about that. Okay. Oh, should we do this guy? Depends on which character. Okay, so if I miss your question, don't hesitate to ask it again right now, since I was doing the little boss fight and bugging in the walls, and you guys saw it, right? It wasn't my fault, right? Have Diluc and Vandish. I keep summoning or just wait for a new banner. I mean, are you happy with your party? Because that's a good party, you don't really need to do more, but if you don't like it, then keep summoning. It's up to you. I mean, that's definitely a strong enough party to do most of the game's content if you are happy with it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to... go there again without having a million freaking jump arounds. How many constellations do you have on Diluc? I only have one. First constellation only.
Here we go.
This is not gonna work. There you go. It's gonna be better. I collect all the iron chunks. What's your weapons with that? You girl at Mac Constellation might be as good as Diluc alone. Diluc with clean Venti. Yeah, I want to have clean that party and instead of Xiangling for my second fire.
Yahoo!
I would very much like that. He is actually very strong. What are you trying to get on the artifact? Attack? Yeah, I mean anything but defensive stats really. Attack or fire damage would be fine. I mean, I would even probably take physical damage at this point, even though obviously fire damage and attack will be better. Just saying. I'll pick those up because you guys know that like, if I don't, I'll regret it one day, like Xeno. Farming these all the time. Does anybody want to join and do this boss? But anybody who hasn't done it yet, I mean, I know I'm a day late, so most people must have done it, but I'll wait 2 minutes. And add me, my ID is in the bottom right corner. Here. So I use Razor, Official, Cayenne, Xiangling. Or starter character, Xiangling, Cayenne, Fish. I would use Razor instead of the starting character. Razor, Official, Xiangling. That sounds good. You could even replace Kaya in that party with the starting character. Does Klee give a bonus to Diluc? Which doesn't give a bonus, but the elemental resonance of the party does. If you have 2 fire in one party, you get 25% attack stacked. So that you see a lot of the damage Diluc does is based on his attack. So look at this here. His attack, so that's why I have 2 fire in my party, even though I don't really care about the second flyer. The thing with Klee is that you can cast her bombs, her ult, and then just switch to Diluc. There's like a lot of damage going on. Diluc, Klee, Official, Venti. That sounds pretty good. I'm using Diluc with max constellation right now. No, with max constellation Xiangling. Pretty good too. Our talents are amazing. Yeah, Xiangling is very strong. I don't know what mine is at. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 5 out of this is gonna be this is gonna be great. Because you use your ult and then switch Diluc and he's like, hello, out of life. All this stuff. Oh, and also it lasts longer because of this. Higher level. The last attack and a normal attack applies in. I've never seen this really. And this is great. You put the Goopa and the power resistant. That's the thing with Xiaoling. That's why she's so good with supporting Diluc. I mean, Klee also has abilities like this, so Klee will also be good. But once she gets this, like, she's too good. I need to get one more of her. Actually, I have some polls to do, so I'll probably do some a nice amount of people, which we have right now, which is great. I'll wait for a little bit. Is Tormentor rewards a weekly thing? Yes, it is a weekly thing. Is there a difference between making 1 wish or 10 wish bundle? Not really, no. There's no difference. I'm running with Razor, Official, Xiangling, Barb. Thanks for the subscription, Yitus, Deletus. Nice name. Thank you for joining. Amazing. That's my team. Mostly use Official instead of Venti. For mobbing, Venti is best. So yeah, exactly. I love Venti for when there's a lot of mob. I'm too lazy to always switch around their items back and forth, so Venti the way it is now. I really want Diluc. He's mad OP. Yes, he's definitely great. Yeah, I like Official's a good support for Diluc, but you definitely need 2 fires in the team when you want to main Diluc. Chongyun, Jean, Venti, Official, good. Or should I use Xiangling instead? The thing with that team is that you have 2 Animals. Now that's good for the stamina and movement speed, but if you want to do pure damage and push Abyss, you could switch Xiangling for one of those 2 Animals. You'll need 2 teams anyways in the Abyss, so it will work. Diluc starts to fall off later game though. He does unless you get Constellation, then he doesn't. I mean, they all fall off if you don't get Constellation. Diluc's Constellation make him really, really, really strong. But he doesn't fall off much. I mean, as in, like, he's still gonna be one of the main DPSs like the entire time of this game, forever. Yo, tell me how my first 5-star was or not even a claymore. I mean, it's all luck based. If you roll the Venti banner, you can't get weapons, but if you roll the Diluc banner, you can get weapons. It doesn't matter. Romad, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining. I run Diluc, Official, Venti. You run a great team. Job. Could add a fire in there sometimes and do some nice double fire for Diluc. But actually, that's 3 5-stars and Official. Official is a great support. It's a pretty good team. There was a Pyro Electro Healer. I wish there was an Electro Healer. I wish there was an Electro Healer. I would die for an Electro Healer. But I don't like. I think they're using the lore. There might be like a grass, whatever that. I don't know what that other element is called. Grass. I call it grass. But there could be one of those. do it, guys. Popo Giovanna, thanks for subscribing. I wanted to see if anybody sent now, so I'll just do it. I know most people have done it anyways, so. There, kill. Just... Really? Yeah, I'll leave you some space then.
La la la.
I guess I shouldn't be using water, but I wanted to heal. Guess I have to be more careful. The problem with Diluc is that to attack animations, they're so slow to actually cast.
Let the show begin. Gliding be faster.
Stop being immune.
Get them.
Yeah, burn Boba. Burn him, Boba. Burn him, Boba. Can I even hit him with this? No, he's still immune, right? Yeah, he is.
Oh, protect us.
Don't die. Don't freeze me. There we go. Does Kikichi also fall in the late game without constellation? I mean, if you want to reach late game, you'll need a 5-star and you'll need some constellation on the 5-star. So none of them fall late game, to be honest. Like, and like, you know, late game, we're meaning like many months from now, when you're playing for many months, you'll have a lot more luck getting what you want. Anyway, oh, gladiator item, not bad at all. And probably craft, not craft, but like move around some items now. Problem is I got the witch item and the gladiator as HP. I think this one will still be better. But this will be very good for another character because the 18 attack will go well. Actually, Jean would do very well with this. Yeah, Jean would do very well. Oh, nice damage. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to try and read up on the chat for whatever I missed. Onion guy good for main DPS. He is. He is a good main DPS with a good sword. He can do a lot of damage. You obviously have some people supporting him, but that's great. Okay, I've been using Razor for Shulk, Xiangling, and Barbara. All constellation maxes at Razor. Well, that's great. That's really good. Take out Xiangling for about. Xiangling is mostly support tankish. I mean, he's definitely like more of a like faster than a pure damage dealer, but he actually can do a lot of damage if you have the right items and the right team comp. Anything with a great sword can do a lot of damage. You know, it's really just gonna be you're gonna switch around characters more because they all have more spells than like just attacking and Diluc. What's your Diluc build? Well, here's my Diluc, whatever. And the weapon is really just this one, so nothing to go crazy about. It's good, obviously, but check my inventory. I want to see. And I can craft another weapon. Oh, yeah, this is what I want to see. Sword prototype. I don't want the sword. I need a claymore. A one-hand sword. Also, as I believe that no 5-star character falls off in endgame if you have amazing
How
team.
about you take a
Yeah, I
rest
don't think
while
so
I
either. If I have a base Diluc and a C6, yeah, that's gonna be amazing. What's the best way to get good artifacts? Farm them. Go into these, farm them, kill bosses a lot. Kill a lot of bosses. A lot. I'll go this again because I want to create at least one set of like fire set. Who's the best damage dealer? AR35. I mean, Diluc is the highest DPS in the game, but a lot of characters that can also go well. You know, it's not. It's really about the team comp that you create and how well it works. And like every abyss level is different. So if you're going in an abyss level that's full frost, Diluc will kill everything. But if you're going to an abyss level that's fire or that's like water, well, Diluc will not destroy everything as much. So you know, it's gonna change a lot. You can't just have one that's best at everything. Thanks. I run Chongyun, Fischl, Barbara, and Venti, so rely on superconduct and freezing energy, but I don't get any resonances. I mean, the resonance is not 100% required. Like, having 4 elements just means you have to switch your party out a lot. Like, keep mixing all the elements together and do, like, a good combos. Um, you know, Chongyun, Fischl, Barbara, and Venti. That's really good. Like, you have swirl effects with Venti, you have electricity, fire, and water, all of which work very good. I mean, I think your party is pretty good. And you know, the only thing you can change is sometimes add fire when you're gonna have like ice characters to fight against. So it would be good to have a fire to substituting in there. But you know, one thing that I have to remind everyone here on the stream is that once you're Abyss 5, any level higher than Abyss 5 will require you to bring 2 teams in the Abyss, so 8 characters. So you know, this whole thing about I have the best one team kind of starts applying, because if you have one team that's good and one that sucks, then you won't go far in the Abyss. You really need 2 teams that are balanced. So you'll need like, you know, 2 supports and 2 main DPSs, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's nice to have quite a few of them. Like, I'm using this as my main team, but when I go into like the Abyss, I'm gonna have to switch things around a little bit. I'm gonna use Jean, I'm gonna use Bennett maybe, and Xiangling might be the main DPS of my second team. That, you know.
All protectors ready, steady, go!
Really? Trying to cast an ability. Here, little bud. Leave me alone. Here. Did I tell you guys that I hate slimes? You need a lot of characters for this. Yeah, so you know, I would recommend everybody to stop focusing so much on trying to get the one best character and try to like find quite a few characters that you enjoy playing and you enjoy their games. Like, you know, for me, Chongyun personally, it's one of the characters I enjoy the gameplay of the most. So like, I always say to people like he's very good because I love playing him. I don't have him and I never unlocked him so far. So because of that, I'm like, well, I'm not playing him myself, but he would be in one of my teams if I had him. I guarantee you. I would actually love to have him on my second Abyss team. I have Beidou as well right now for my second episode, so that's gonna be nice. Yeah. First, let me see if Jake has given me some luck and that my artifact that drop isn't garbage. HP and well, this is good though. I think that's a good item, but that's not what I just dropped. So when did I get that? I got it in the boss fight. So all of this is garbage. So FML, but this is actually really good. I can actually interesting with this. Switch this. Um, Still don't have 2 of the fires though. It's gonna suck a little bit, but all garbage this one. But I don't have enough gladiator full set either. Do I mean, I have 4 items of it, but I can do these 2 together because they're both good. Crit rate, HP, energy recharge is not the best though. Still gonna be good to level them up. But now, okay, let me answer a few questions. Diluc and Jean, I guess I'm good to go. Yeah, that's amazing. They're great together. Noel's good as well. I'm using Chi Chi as a healer. Is it good? Yes, she is the best healer. Actually, if you type exclamation mark Chi Chi in the chat, there's a guide that Zeno made on Chi Chi being the best healer in the game and why. You should check that out. Jake, I hate you both. Don't hate. Only love and jealousy. I tried to join, but it said player not found. Sorry to hear. Try adding me again. I mean, you guys see my UID here, right? Is it blocked by the screen? Let me see. No, you guys should see it. Yeah, you see it. Try adding. I'm in NA server, North America, so maybe that's why. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark Discord and join our Discord as well, you can message me directly there. We're our best. Moon the Hero and Danny, thank you for subscribing. Thank you guys. Thanks for joining the stream and for joining our channel. We do a lot of Genshin Impact content. We have a lot of videos, a lot of guides, and we do a stream every day. Me and Xeno are alternating. We stream one day, the other, sometimes both every day. It's amazing. So join us and thank you. Roll the perfect helmet for today is Diluc. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, flat attack, elemental. Jeez. On what set though? That's the question. The kind of build that's still good till you get a 5-star. Yes. Is Bennett good? Bennett is a great support fire character. He's very good. Very good fire support. You use like he's not the main damage of your team, but he will do damage. I am on America server. How do I level up without the books? You can't, you go farm the books. Because I can't beat the Electro Ascending with the same element. Then you have to like switch it out probably. Chi-Chi's ult is illegal in 50 states. Yeah, I want Chi-Chi's ult. I want Chi-Chi's. Like, let's see, when we get 200 viewers, I'll do a poll or two and hope Chi-Chi. I'm on EU, so can't play with you guys, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's too bad, but it doesn't matter. We can at least all play at the same time and talk about it together. Gladiator, of course. Oh yeah, Gladiator is good. I mean, as you saw right now, I am most likely going to be using Gladiator for now, because I don't have much other anything to use. So let's see. Should I use the Witch better or the Gladiator better? My problem is that I need another Witch item to know which item to use of what set, you know, and then I can do some world count. They're all like, which other one? This one is good. This one is. I could. I mean, I can do this one, which is good, and I can do this one. Now I have 2 fire sets, and then Gladiator this one, and I guess the Gladiator here. I have this one with crit damage, so it's not terrible, but it's. I don't want to level up an item that's not going to be used very much. Let's see. Reese Tabuli just tipped $5. Hey, thank you for the tip. That's very nice. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. I love the name. Thanks for helping us, guys. That's really nice. What AR level do you start farming artifact? About 30 plus. 30 plus is gonna be you're gonna get a lot more purple artifacts. Can you suggest a good team with Jean in it? I mean, Jean goes with everything. Like, there's nothing that doesn't go with Jean. That's kind of the Animo thing. Animo goes with every element, so it's hard without knowing what you have. There's really like, you know, official, Youngling, Chongyun, Beidou, Razor, they all go well. When is Kiki's rate up? Chichi's rate up coming? Any update on the leaks? We have no updates on the leaks. I mean, I've seen some of the leaks, but there is no Chichi banner talk in there, so I don't have any updates. And on the Discord, we have like a content creator section, and they said really to not talk about any of this at all because it's still just testing, and it's not even like our server, it's Chinese server, so it's not worth talking about until they announce it, but we'll know soon enough. By the way, Xeno passed his bike test. I know he would, but that's great. Go tell him congrats on the Discord. Bonjour, vive la France. Hey, bonjour from la France. Nice to see some French people. Type of artifact I should throw on Beidou. I, I wouldn't really know how to advise you with Beidou yet because I am not a Beidou player and I don't really know how to play Beidou. So yeah, this one's gonna be the good. This I just need like one more witch item. That's one, but obviously that's not shitty. Last item, partial iron cup. I guess I'll keep that until I find something better. So at least this, like, see this is starting to look nice. So 80% attack, 15% power damage. But like I won't upgrade this item because it's gonna suck. But I can upgrade the other items because that's definitely something I'm gonna be using. Let me enhance this quickly. She could like enhance faster. I'll start by bringing everything to like level 12 first because I don't want to go to ham on everything. Oh, crit damage. That's not terrible. If I buy Battle Pass tomorrow, will I max it out before it ends? Probably not. But you can pay for the last levels in Primogem, but also some of the best rewards are in the middle, so you know it depends if it's worth it for you or not. I think it'd still be worth it, to be honest. Why not go double 18 attack, Gladys Sojourner? Oh, because the fire set is too good. I mean, like Gladys Sojourner would not be terrible at all. That would be still very decent, but the fire set for Diluc is just too good to not use him. Like I'm using what I have now because I don't have 4 items of the fire set that are better. If I had, I would probably use the 4 set piece. Because, you know, as much as like 18% attack is good, the power damage is like this is attack is one stat, but damage is a better stat. Like attack makes it so that your damage scales higher, but if you just give a boost to damage, you're doing much more damage. Now this isn't roll like the most beautiful item I've seen at all. That's pretty shitty rolling, but I mean there's at least 3%. But see, this 4-piece item increase overloaded and burning damage. So burning damage is when you like when a target burns. So basically fire damage. It like increases a lot of your fire damage by 40%. Like when you burn target and put them on fire. That's a at 40% damage increase there already just for that ability. Overloaded is when you mix it with electricity, and obviously Diluc and electricity mix well together. So that's another thing that you do often. 40% damage, that's insane. Official, you just put the E and then you switch to Luke and then you press E and then everything's gonna die. It's crazy. And then vaporize and melt. So that's ice and water. Now I have water with Barbara, but I would like to have ice. That's another 15% damage there. And then using elemental skill increases the 2-set effect by 50% for 10 seconds. 3 stack. So 150% of this. So this is pyro damage, right? So 150% of this is gonna be like 40% pyro damage. Now, every time I press E and every time I ult and I attack after my ult, it's all power damage. So 40% damage, it's insane. This is the amount of damage you get from this set alone is better than anything else. There is no match for specifically Diluc. Now I'm gonna enhance this because this is also Gladiator set is actually amazing. There's just a better one. But Gladiator set is great for someone like Jean as a damage, or anyone who does attack purely damage. Like, I think even Beidou would do well with that. Like, I went up fast. I guess it was like a blue item that went in. Realized, but that's fine because I didn't care much for it anyways. If it's blue, I don't care anymore. Well, I guess I will make it level 16. Yo, sup fam. Hey Surge. Nice to see you. Your world level is higher than me, that's why. Yeah, the world level higher gets you more good gear, that's for sure. Okay, well, I got this item level 60. Now this one's 12, this one's at 0, because I just want to replace him, but I think it's still better for me to use this right now, just because of the power damage. I'll just hope that something drops soon. I'll do it a few more times because I need to have one set that's working with the Fire Witch right now. I don't need a 4-piece yet. I mean, I would like to, but till I have it, I can't waste all this material on an item that's gonna be kind of shitty, you know. Let's see. Hey, I got AR31 in this too. I mean, I got it earlier, but I just realized now. I'll try and do this just a few more times while I can answer some questions. Hey, 800 XP from 35, that's pretty good. How do you get the fire artifacts? You do this dungeon. The one I'm doing right now. This is where they drop. I'll show you very quickly. So here, map, here, hidden palace of two. See, this is the fire set. This is where it drops. You need to be level 30. Have it. Then you just do what I'm doing. You just do it over and over again until you get what you need. It's obviously going to be better to do it at 35 as well. You're going to get even more better loot, but I'm impatient. I want this set now to grind to 35. Or at least like a part of that set to be good. I don't know if my damage has gone up or down now from me switching these items. Obviously I lost a lot of attack. I mean, not a lot, but I lost some attack on my item. One of my items is level 0 right now. Seems like I'm still doing pretty decent fire damage at least. Goku, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the stream. Where are you farming these? I think I just showed it before you typed that, but if it wasn't clear, I'll show it again. I'll just ult these guys. Is Jean good reroll? Jean is very good. I find Jean very good. Actually, one of the other YouTube streamers, Demon, which most people know, mains Jean and does very well. He's almost AR40 and he has no issues clearing anything, so. Where am I going? Just found this in my suggested. Pretty nice, dude. Hey, thank you. Thanks for joining. Nice to see you. Just trying to answer some question and farming a little bit of this Diluc stuff and hoping to get something that's not trash. So far, it's been a lot of trash. I just need one Fire Witch set that doesn't suck, and then I'm gonna be happy with having just 2 pieces for now. You know what I mean? Is elemental mastery important for Diluc? It's good for Diluc, but it's not the most important stat, I wouldn't say, because I mean, elemental mastery is when you do a combination, but my Diluc does not that many combination. I mean, more of his damage comes from his own pyro damage and his auto attacks in that sense. I'm not gonna use pyro. I'll just use that item. Yeah, elemental damage as a main stat, you don't want that. Elemental damage as a secondary stat, then you want that, definitely. There we go. You mean Demon? Yeah, that's what I mean. He uses Jean as his main character, right? And he does very well with it. Yeah, I like watching Demon stream too. He knows a lot about the game. He's been playing for a long time. We just have different comps basically. Who do you use when you need to fight fire mobs? Do you fight them with fire resistance? Well, the thing is fire mobs is that most of them if you break their shield or whatever, like they still take damage afterwards. Like, you know, the fire flowers and the hurl crow and even the little flying wizards, whatever, they still take fire damage if you attack them. The only thing is the fire like wizard, if you break their shield, then you know, then you can attack them. So what I do usually is I use Barbara and Venti to just break the shield, and then I just go back in with. I don't know if this is getting easier because I changed my items. Like it's a lot easier. Use fragile red. I have like 20 of them, and I've been saving them up for this kind of situation. I just want. What happened there? There we go. I hate that this game cannot be windowed properly, and I can't like alt tab. Getting a lot of martial artist items. It's not bad, but it's not. I lost the chat once. Okay, there he goes. Stuck on AR25. Any tips? AR25, you should have a lot of like, get all your geo killers, get all your animal killers, turn them all in. Go watch the guide that was just linked in the chat actually to like the AR leveling guide that we have. He'll maybe help you. But just basically go and get every waypoint and get every animal killers and geo killers, turn everything in, do every quest you have, and do every single chest you see on your way there. And you should get 30 very easily that way. And obviously log on every day and do a commission and use your resin every day. That's about it. I forgot to say, Pujo, thanks for subscribing. I heard the alert, but I was finding these mobs and then I forgot. I think I'm seeing it in the chat. You land already, thank you. What do you do? Wait, that's not meant. I think my ult is back up already. Die. Just a little side quest or quest, those quests. Yeah. There's not much to do after AR34. I mean, after AR32, really, like, it's all about chess. You know, the main ways of leveling are gonna be you do commissions every day, and then you do chest runs. Every day you just go and do chest, chest, chest. That's basically the way. Spend your daily resin, you spend your daily commissions, and you just chest. I mean, chests respawn in this game, so 20 XP every time, right? I'm AR28, how do I get more XP? Just explore more and kill more chests, basically. Finish all the jokers, finish all your quests, open everything, kill everything. Okay, well, this has really not been a great luck for me today. How many times I have to do this to get anything? AR unlocks a story mission. Yeah, there's a story mission at AR32. Can you please see your stats? Okay, I'll show you my stats, whoever asks. This is my stats. 1576 back, but still pretty high. And here are my artifacts. 2 Gladiator and 2 Charisman Witch of Flame. All purple. Isn't that looking nice though? Now if only I had a better one of this. I'll keep farming it and eventually I'll get it. Hope this is not boring. Keep farming this over and over. I mean, you're seeing big red crits from my damage. What is the weapon that Diluc is using? I am using the crafted weapon, prototype Animus, with 2 refinement levels. Hello, it's me again. Hello, it's also me again. Nice to see you again.
Nice and spiky. Let's play.
Did you do all the secrets? Definitely not. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet in this.
You're toast. Ready, steady, go.
I heal myself a little. Nice stat. Thanks for showing. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good there. I'm getting pretty well geared, so I'm pretty happy. I need to get more of my weapon. Oh, another witch. I think this one can have like stats that I need. Pyro damage bonus. Oh, now that's a stat. That's what we want. There we go. And attack on here. Now that's a good item. Happy with that. Means that I can go back to having. I have here. Yeah, I had a blue item. Why I don't have an item left. You have the. I had a berserker one that I just disenchanted. That's fine though, because so I have 2 gladiator and 2 witches. Pretty good. Enhance this one again because make it really good. Get it 16. And I guess I just need to farm a replacement for the helm. Or any kind of item at this point. I'm gonna keep the 2 both. Let's add maximum. Thank you. What are we getting for HP? Whatever. Crit damage and a little bit of attack. Not the best item. I'll probably have to repo another version. Oh, this is a good item. I'm talking about this one. Actually, this one that had like so many. I guess it's hard. Like, I wish you could see like which one, because I know one of them has crit damage and the other ones are all garbage. So I would remove one, but I don't know which one. Elemental. Elemental. I guess it's mastery. Oh, I love pyro damage bonus. You know, I'm not 100% certain if pyro damage bonus here will be better than let's say an attack. It's definitely not going to be bad. It might just be slightly better or slightly. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test. If anybody has some information, like attack or power damage bonus. Power damage bonus, I think, will probably end up being better in the long term because most of my damage ends up being pyro, so it's just a pure damage bonus. But I wonder if like attack would like similar or as good. I mean, this item definitely rolled so perfectly that I'm not gonna complain. At this, I got another attack. Like this is probably one of my best items now. Took a while, but I finally got something. Can you show your Venti build? I actually have not made a Venti video yet, so I will make that pretty shortly. Until then, I will show you. My Venti build, I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's like so good that you should copy it. Oh wow, more attack, really? How lucky can I get that one? So I guess I'll just need a last piece of item. It's not garbage, but right now. Bit damage. Almost want this take this item off of her. I'll just use this item until I can find better. This is gonna be beautiful. My Venti build, let's go. No, I just removed an item, so obviously not work. So I'm using the instructor set right now. Everything here is instructor. I'm obviously going to be increasing to this one when I can. So I'm basically just having instructor pieces with attack, but it's probably not like I'm making Venti elemental mastery booster. That's my strategy right now. So elemental mastery means, those who are not sure, this is where it's explained. So when you do vaporize or melt, you get more damage, and then when you do superconduct, blah blah blah. So swirl. This is what Venti does. Venti casts any ability, and it swirls and then replicates the damage of whatever element, which is usually going to be vaporize for me or melt. I mean, depending. It could also be overloaded when I have electricity. So basically, this elemental mastery increases the damage by 68%. So what I do is then I use this, I do E, does a lot of damage. I use her ult, or his ult, does a lot of damage. Then I switch, and everyone in my party gets elemental mastery. So for Diluc, now he gets more elemental mastery so that he does more damage when he does his vaporize and his melt and all that stuff, right? So that's why I'm using this set, but this is a very early game set. If we go further down here, there's a set here that's insane for Venti. I don't remember what the name is. Also Wanderer's one, this one. It's also not bad at all. I mean, it's more elemental mastery, and then you have like charge attack damage are going to be charged, so it's going to be very good for charge attack damage if you're using Venti for that. But I'm not really there yet. With Venti. I mean, I'm not really finished with Venti yet. I don't really know how I'm going to build him fully late game. For now, he's just a pressing a E and Q pressing machine for ults to help my Diluc, basically. You got a damage power damage bonus along with it. Yeah, that artifact I think it's the best artifact I've ever done so far. Hey Remu, nice to see you, Rim. You taking a day off grinding, Jake? You guys like hearing my dog demanding to go outside? A dog stream, guys. Aziz from A38 here wanted to say hi and hi. Nice to see you, Aziz. Okay. My dog really needs to go outside. My girlfriend's taking him. He is always very excited in the mornings. My dog says hi, everybody. I'm sure you heard. Yeah, nice to see you, Aziz from 838. All the people from Rise of Kingdom, which is another game that I play and make videos about. I love that game too. Obviously a bit more quiet these days because this game is happening, but I'm still playing it on the side when I have time. Never giving it up, so don't worry about that. But I also will not give up this game because I've been waiting for this game for a while and I love it. I like the Exile on Venti. Yeah, I think Exile was actually pretty good. I'm using Exile on my Xiangling right now actually because I'm just using her as a support. But I mean, I was waiting for me to reach level 30, which I just did like yesterday, in order for me to start really going into items and artifacts, because now I can actually unlock some of the late game artifacts, and that will change the way I play by a lot. So I didn't want to like go and upgrade my artifacts like level 12 and level 8 whenever when they're like just shitty blue artifacts. I wanted to wait until I have like full purple sets of good gear, because then I really don't waste any of the
Here we go.
artifact leveling materials basically.
Take
Is that an overkill? Yeah. Oh, 4,789 damage. Starting to get nice, guys. It's starting to get nice. Hi, dog. Can I ask, what do you use Xiangling for? I switch, I press E, I press Q, and I switch. Look at this Xiangling ability. When you have Constellation, first of all, you get power resistance reduced when you have Goba out, and then there's a lot of like extra damage stuff here that's just power tornadoes or ult, and then when you get this, which I don't have, every party member gets 15% damage when the power tornado is going on, so that's going to be insane, and I'm 100% going to, I mean, eventually I'll get this 6 Constellation, as it's not really hard. And once I do, I will 100% be using Xiangling's ult like every time it's up, because it just boosts you too much. Hey, another Witch Heart, but I guess that's the same that I just got. I need the helmet. That Witch Heart helmet. Still worth checking it out though. Hey, look, an attack one. I still think this one's better, but I'll keep this one in mind just in case. I need one of anything. Any helmet suck. Like, I would attack, that would be nice. And I would boost my attack, you know. Rock is life. Definitely is. What do you think about this team comp? Chongyun, Xiangling, Qiqi, Lisa, waiting for official. That's great. I mean, 2 ice and wait, Chongyun, Xiangling, Qiqi, that's amazing. 2 ice is, I think it's pretty. I don't actually know how a 2 ice combo does much, but I don't think it's bad. But those are all great characters, and you're gonna replace Lisa with official, so that's gonna have electricity, fire, and ice. That's definitely a good comp. Let's see. Super contact evolved have 100%. Oh, yeah, you generate more particles, I guess. Oh, that's not even the right one. This one. Increase crit rate against enemies that are frozen. I guess if you build your team as a crit team where you have crit damage and crit, that'll be good. I think, yeah. I mean, all of these characters are good, so it's definitely good. Almost AR37, but after that it'll become daily commission, chest, and resin simulator. Yeah, there's once you get high level in this game, there's nothing else to do but commissions, resin, daily, and then chests. But you know the chests, you know you can do all the time, and it's like semi grindy. But it'll eventually add, like obviously whenever the patch hit and there's new content, the game will have like another revive. I hope they add like ladder boards and like, you know, some extra stuff so people want to do more stuff. One thing though is like when you reach high level like AR, I mean, unless you've cleared the entire abyss, which I don't think anybody has, you basically work every day to farm new materials to create better teams and better comps. So it's like, you know, you can spend a lot of time just playing, trying to optimize your comps, try out new comps, get more weapons, farm all the stuff that you can every day, all the bosses for the materials, for the ascension and stuff. And eventually you get to a point where you try out teams and do abyss and push abyss and do better timing, get all the stars everywhere. So you're basically trying to like increase your team every day by grinding to eventually make it so that you have a stronger team. And then you can do abyss, and that's the end game goal, right? And I'm guessing if they add leaderboard to abyss and stuff, and they might add like rewards and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying they will, but I think they should, and they probably will because they did in their other games. If they did that, now that would be great, because now people like, you know, you grind every day, but like you have a goal in mind. It's like trying to like look good on a leaderboard, right? So for now, the leaderboard is just like, oh, I've cleared this level, because not many people clear high levels yet. So I'm waiting until I have like more optimized teams to get this like further. When is 1.1 update coming? Hopefully soon, but we don't know. And I just pulled Qiqi. Well, congrats on pulling Qiqi. That's amazing. I think 1.1 will come before the end of October, but I couldn't tell anything else because I don't know. I'm just speculating that I think. And I mean, it's more like wishful thinking. I would hope it was earlier, because there's so many people now who already don't have much to do. What weapon for Diluc? My Diluc weapon is currently the craftable prototype Animus, and I have crafted 2 of them to refine it. I think in the 4-star weapons, there's nothing better than the prototype Animus. 5-star weapon is better. The Wolfsbane is much better, but the reason I say that is because it's also the only one that has the attack percentage. See, like I have all the other 4-star weapons. I was using this one for a while, but like, you know, the base attack is one thing, but the second I really like, that's 20% attack. Now all of these have like elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP, and I want to do damage. So there's nothing else that has this that I have, at least. I mean, there might be another one. I don't know for sure. I just know that I don't have it. So this is the best one, and you can craft it more than once, so refine it. So there's really not much of a better chance for me. And then every 15 seconds, I do this, and this goes up as you refine it. So once you like refine it to the last level, I think it'll be like something like 500% maybe. You know, it's 260 is the next one. So that's insane. I do 5k crits with this right now. So you know, that's a lot of damage. I want to Diluc. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely very good, but he's not the only one that's this strong. Zeno did the same kind of damage with Razor. And no one know which gems Xiao banner will have. Intertwine or Quaint. I think it should be a special banner. So I think it should be. I mean, if they make a special banner for him, it will be the same as the Venti banner right now, but yeah, I think it should be the special. Sadly, I cannot say for sure.
Time for takeoff.
I do not know. Look at this damage. Look at that. What's happening? This is why Venti and Diluc go well together. Like, he just makes it possible to do such a big AoE. Hey, we're at 200 viewers, guys. Thanks for being here. That's amazing. That's one of the highest amount of viewers I've had myself personally. I mean, Zeno had like 900 viewers or 700 or something like this morning, almost 1,000. That's amazing. It's been so fun playing with all you guys. We're really happy for everybody tuning in. Thank you very much for supporting us. It has been a very, very great time for us to have this YouTube blow up so much and have such a nice community join us. And our Discord has so many people joining and asking questions and talking to each other. We're going to make an entire section on our Discord just about Genshin Impact. So we're going to have guides posted there. We're going to have strategy chats, just general chat, co-op, like team building chats, just so that our Discord can be used by our community to play together, basically. Hey man, how's it going? I'm going very great. How are you doing? I'm farming and materials artifacts for my Diluc. That's what I'm doing.
Come on, we can do it.
Hey. You don't like the 20% hydro pure power damage? I mean, I did like it before, but it's not what I'm using now as a main. I mean, you know, I haven't tested everything. I know this one is great as well because of the ability here that has a chance to reduce the cooldown, but I tested it and often this happens on the, like when I press E the first time or the second time, it starts resetting, which basically gives me like, it resets right away. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know. This is so much more damage. Yeah, I don't have the one that has power damage here, but there was one that was blue that was good. I mean, if there is, I don't know if there is, but if there is a 4-star purple weapon that has pyro damage like this, and that has attack here instead of elemental mastery, then that would probably be best. But until there is that, I cannot use that. 480, it's 60 per refine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 480 will, I think that would be almost a 10,000 crit at my level right now. So, you know, it's hard to, every 15 seconds you get like a 8,000, 10,000 damage ability. Like it's hard to neglect that, especially because boss fight often you're going to go in and out. You're attacking the boss and you're running away from his ability, and you're attacking the boss, you're running away from his ability. Like, and you know what I'm doing right now, these dungeons, like there's so many slimes in there like stacked together. If there's 4 of them side by side and I do 1 crit, like what is like 20,000, 50,000 damage if there's 5 mobs? Like that's insane. Like that would be crazy damage. Is the Venti banner the best to get characters? It's the best to get characters, but you are going to get the same 4 characters a lot more than anything else, including Venti, Fischl, Barbara, and Xiangling. So if you don't want these characters anymore, then you should probably not want to roll that banner too much, because you will get a lot of them. It's their highest drop rate in the banner.
Think you can get away? At the price of pure
Well, thanks for subscribing, guys. Miss Twilat, and Insurmountable. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thanks for all the new joiners joining us on our stream. It's been a great time being with you guys here. It's actually been so popular today. It's still morning for me, but this is great. Thank you so much for being here and subscribing and supporting. This has been really nice. It means a lot to us. We love this game and we're making a lot of guides. We stream every day, so this has been really good. Today I got Chi and Diluc from one pool with bait. Wow, that's amazing. Good job there. Well, rats. Andy Peba, thank you for subscribing as well, guys. Thank you very much. All the new subscribers. Our channel has really been blowing up. We've been really grateful for everybody who's like coming, chatting with us, liking, subscribing. You guys don't understand how much like a difference it makes on the YouTube algorithm. Like our videos get more viewed and we just get to make more content. So it's been really great. Let's see what I got. I don't care because I have this one now. Not great. Look at all these HP, def, like what? Can I just get one of these hats? That's not suck. That'd be great. Actually, I could even do 4 set if I got the hat. I guess I have one here, one here. If I got the hat, then I could just do this one. Boom, 4 set. That'd be great. I just need a hat, guys. Even though the Gladiator set is still very good right now, but yeah. If you do co-op dungeon, everyone gets the reward, or one person can take them out. No, everybody gets a dungeon, the reward. What you can do in co-op, the rewards are shared. But if you are joining someone else's world, like the chest and stuff, they're going to be the only ones getting the reward for that. Thanks for subscribing, Nazi Candy the Gokus. Is that how that's? I think I said the name well for once. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for helping. As I said, it means a lot to us to support. It really actually means a lot, as you guys, as I've said, this really is a lot for us. So that's really great. Thank you, guys. Where's the guy with Razor Mane? He is out today. It's me who's streaming. He streamed this morning actually, but then yeah, he had a motorcycle exam to do. He's doing that, and then he's gonna come home and make some video guides while I stream. We basically are both working every day to make guides or stream or both. Basically, what we do now a lot of the days. So at least being 2 of us helps a lot because then I get to have a lot of guides on the channel and be streaming a lot. Because it's been so amazing with Genshin. This game has blown up like out of our expectation. You know, when we played in the beta, we knew it was a great game, but we didn't expect them to invest $100 million in advertising around the world. So that's a lot of advertising. Stop attacking my thing. Oh. Burn. All I need is a hat. Let's get a hat, guys.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Retribution!
Catching Venti, Xiaoling, and Barbara. Also have Jean, Fischl, Qingmin, and Mona. You have everything. You can definitely make great teams with that. Catching Venti, Xiaoling, and Barbara, Jean, Fischl. I mean, like, you can make literally 2 teams with that, which is what you will need for the Abyss anyways. That sounds like it's already really great, so... I'm so bored of these martial artist items. What I'm asking is for 1 helmet. One. And it's hard to help you with a team when you're up for like 8 and there's like 5 stars everywhere. Like, you're gonna have... Play whichever ones you like, just keep mixing it up. Like, it seems like your team is already pretty great, to be honest, but... You can add in or make a second team with that easily. Hey, using a refined 5 debate club is better on Diluc. In some situation, it definitely can be better. Like, I mean, the thing is that a refined 5 blue items will still, like, it'll have 100 less damage than a level 4, like 4-star item. Like, if the base damage of the weapon is going to be very low at some point until you can refine. I mean, yeah, that's like, even though it will be better with the refined bonus, and like, of course, the fire damage will be great. You can see like this has 261 damage here, like, and obviously they get higher and higher, but like blue weapons, which I don't have, of course, blue weapons will not reach the same amounts. And the higher level you take it, now my weapon's level 60. At level 60, a blue weapon will not have like as like the damage that you lose is starting to become pretty significant. Sure, the power damage is still very good though, but everything is based off your base damage. So if you don't have very high base damage, you know, I mean, I don't have the exact maths, but I just know that the damage is starting to like kind of black, especially since I can refine the purple one too. It's not like I can't refine it. Just will take me a little bit of time to refine it fully. I mean, the question will become: is the pyro damage bonus better than having a 10,000 crit AoE damage every 15 seconds? Like, is 15% damage more or whatever? Like, you know, it'll depend, but there will be situations where that'll be good for sure.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
How about electrocuting me? It's hard to heal when there's electricity around.
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Do you always use Venti, Diluc, Xiang, and Barbara every time? Would you change? I change my party sometimes. Sometimes I bring Fischl instead of Barbara or Venti. Because I don't always need healing. So sometimes Fischl is going to be better. And I mean, I almost never remove Venti because Venti's ult is just too useful. But you could also remove Venti, it would be fine. I'm really not getting lucky with those items. I really haven't seen any helmets so far. No Constellation or Barber with full better. I mean, Barber with full is probably slightly better. But Chi-Chi is also such a nice damage dealer in the ice element. Like, I would use Chi-Chi myself just because I want to use Chi-Chi more, but again, it's like, it's gonna be on your playstyle. But Barbara's full Barbara has like the ability that she has when she's full is kind of like so good that it's hard to pass on. The thing is that also when you make two teams for the Abyss, you're gonna have one team with Barbara healer and one team with Chi-Chi anyways, kind of. So, you know, in that way, it's like it's good to have both. My Barbara's not full anyways, so if I did get Chi-Chi, I would use her. I just like Chi-Chi more. Like, at the end of the day, it's like I want to play characters that I like at the end of the day more than what is just better. Even if something is slightly better, like, it doesn't matter much. If you don't like the gameplay, even if it's better, you won't play it, right? Like, hello, can I ask? Lineup consisting of Fischl, Zhongyu, Barbara, and Xiangling would be good. Fischl, Zhongyu, Barbara, and Xiangling. Yep, that's a very good team. It seems pretty balanced. You have a lot of elements. You have like a melee DPS carry with the greatsword. You have a rogue character and a forearm character. It makes Xiangling and Chang'en both some of the main DPS in there. Can go very well for you. Is the Battle Pass Greatsword better? Yeah, we were looking about that yesterday with Zeno. The Battle Pass Greatsword is actually so good that it's hard to ignore. I'm not sure I'm not sure how much better it is, but I definitely think it's gonna be better. The only problem is that I don't know if it's gonna be refinable. Like otherwise you have to wait for like 5 battle passes. Like, yeah, it's just I'm not sure. That's really my answer. It's gonna feel good. Is it gonna be better than a 5 refined other item? No, I'm not 100% sure, but it's still gonna be good. So, yeah, well, it seems like we're not getting what we are needing at all. So maybe I'll go do something else. It's probably quite boring. Watch over and over. I have a quest to do. Do you have Kiki? Why don't you wear her? No, I don't have Chi. I don't say Kiki. I don't have Chi. I think Xiangling better than Diluc. Probably not, but it's very good second as a fire character. Yeah, I remember. Let's see, what am I? Report outside first. 200 viewers. You have roll for Chi Chi. Yeah, actually, we have 200 viewers. I'll do a few rolls. You guys want to see some rolls? Let's see what we get. I have a little bit of gems that I purchased, so not too many though. Full artifact or half attack, half elemental mastery for Diluc. I would do full attack for now. Elemental mastery is not bad for Diluc, but attack is gonna be better until you can get this item that I'm using, Witch Flames at 30 plus. Now that's gonna be better. That's gonna be the best set for Diluc. But like what I'm doing right now, that works really well. That's pretty balanced in my opinion. Now I just need a better helmet because I'm using this because I have nothing better right now because I disenchanted my other one by accident. Which is not a big deal, but you know, I would love to have one of these. I mean, this one's not bad, but I'm not crit based, and this one's obviously not terrible, but it's not this one that I want with attack instead. And I don't want to level this one up in case I get another fire flower. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, so I said I'll do some rolls, so let's do some rolls, guys. I'm not hoping for anything special. I mean, I would like Chi-Chi, obviously, or like a 5-star weapon. But I'm happy to take anything because I'm still building my second Abyss team, so I usually get a lot of purple, so that's usually my life. I do need another Xiangling though. Xiangling. The final witch piece I have it. Oh, good job. What is it? Roll attack or power damage? How about full set of gladiator? It's also definitely good. What is this one? I think I have this one. Okay. Oh yeah. Nothing that I'm interested. I can do a few. I can do. See. Still purple. Today I got Diluc Chi-Chi from one pool. Do you suggest combined with Jean and Fischl? Yes. I suggest that. Yes, that is great. Hey, Razor, look at that. I didn't actually have Razor, so that's my first Razor. Not that I'm planning on using him right now, but he's definitely a good character. Hey, look at all these 4-star items that I got. If only they were not things that I don't use. I am jealous, Jake. I want my full win set. I guess I have enough Primal Gems for one last wish, guys. Gonna be a legendary. Nope. My luck is not great. Oh, thank you, Amber. That's what I love. I love Amber. I wouldn't mind a Xiangling. I don't want more of that rain slash, right? It's good for Chongyun if I ever get him. Well, that was a very disappointing roll, guys, but I mean, it is what it is. Now I'm 30 closer to having a pity roll. Hopefully on the next one. Hopefully on the next one. Actually, I might have a lot, not a lot, but enough to buy a few extra little things here. Let's see. Mark Cruz, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining the stream and supporting. That's really appreciated. Yeah, I guess I can buy 2 times spending those here. But that's not enough to do a lot. I have to do a top up another time. Okay, well, next stream hopefully I can do more rolls and get legendary with pity. No, give me the amber. I would. I really don't like it. I don't need it at all. Diluc better than Razor. I mean, Diluc is probably a little bit better than Razor. If you, if he's still a 5-star or a 4-star, but I don't like to say better. Like as in they are different. The way they play, Razor stacks very differently, and Diluc is definitely like the flavor of the month. He's definitely like the big character. He does like a lot of damage, and fire is one of the best elements in the game right now because it works with almost everything. Like Diluc is definitely one of the best two-handed sword character in the game, but he's not like better than everybody else. You just build your team around him, and he's just a beast. But you can do the same with everybody.
Time for takeoff. Nice and spiky.
Who should I focus more on a team? Fischl, Xiangyun, Barbara, Xiangling. Probably Xiangling is going to be your main DPS in that team. And Chongyun will also do very high damage and very nice like to boost him. Fischl is mostly going to be a support DPS as well.
La la la. Ha ha ha.
Happening. One spamming in the chat, I guess. I need the electric character. Did a roll and got lucky with Beidou. Oh, that's amazing. Beidou is really, really strong. I'm building Chung right now. Yeah, Chung is great. Good job on getting AR30. Fanta. Look at this. Nothing at all. Eventually. I mean, I got one earlier, that was good. How did he get Diluc? I mean, you can stop spamming, but you get Diluc from the wishes. Just really just wish. And there was nothing else you can do but wish. What's the cure for spreading too much resources? Just suffer and torment? Yes, I guess. I mean, just play every day and keep farming. Catching or Razor or Official to Constellation. Oh, please. I mean, catching is definitely the 5-star. She can be your main DPS, but she's a different playstyle than Razor. Razor can also be your main DPS. And Fischl is more of like a very strong supporter DPS. It's like Fischl really belongs in almost every team, but usually as the secondary character, not as the primary like main auto attacker. Catching and Razor can both do that though. They're both like the ones who are gonna do main damage attacks. So I mean, it's really which one playstyle do you like better? The 2-hand sword or the 1-hand sword? You know, like, and that's gonna be your choice. Because it won't really matter. They'll both be good. They'll just build them appropriately and focus them in. Okay. And Anemo is so fun if you fight all the elemental slime. Yeah, I know. It's great.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourselves. Do it.
Think you can get away? Eat
Oh, really? Really? Attack percent on my new witch piece. Yeah, that's great. I want attack percent. Where's my attack percent? Your attack percent piece, Jake. Look at that. Look at all these shitty blue items. All I'm getting all day. Blue items. I mean, I can probably stop doing this in a while. I was thinking I would have gotten it by now, but at just a few run now, I've got nothing. Is the wish like the time limit? I mean, if you reach a number, you get the char. Yes. I mean, you will get a 5-star after 90, for sure, but I don't know which one. What do you recommend I do as AR22? I mean, anything. AR22, you haven't done most of the content yet. There's still going to be hundreds of chests in your world. There's going to be a lot of the animals, the Oculus. There's going to be a lot of quests that you will get as you level up still. There's going to be a lot of puzzles and secrets that you have to do. And yeah, do your constellation every day and do your resin every day, and there's no way you don't have anything to do. I still have quests that I haven't done and zones that I have not explored, and I'm AR31. Really, exploring the open world and opening chests and killing bosses is like something that is probably half of my leveling. Another ult. The more players, well, the more slimes or whatever you hit with your ult, the faster it regenerates. So there's a lot of mobs I always just cast the ult no matter what.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Booba, get eat this!
Retribution!
Let the show begin! La la la, ha ha ha!
This is my first open world game experience and it sounds so fun. Yeah, this game is very, very fun. And it's free. I mean, if you want to be. Having to grind to get better. I mean, yeah, it's really fun. It's a grindy game, the higher level you get. But people who rushed AR30 plus, obviously right now, it's grindy, for sure. It's grindy. But if you rushed it, you know, like, it's basically you've done a lot of content faster than anticipated. Now you have to grind. But if you didn't rush it and you were still in the AR20s, like, you're gonna have so much to do still for so long. Jesus, where's my items? Literally anything. Anything but this shit. I'm stuck at AR24. Yeah, if you're stuck at AR20 or something, there's really not a crazy amount of solutions. Basically, just chest runs are going to be most of what you're going to do. You're going to just farm chests and do your commissions every day and spend your resin every day and, you know, be active every day to do whatever you can. But then you're going to go around the world and find chests because chests respawns after a few days. So just go around and chest. Yeah, getting 4-piece Christmas Dawn Flame is one thing, but the constellation is really, you're right, the constellation makes him even better. At least I have one constellation, so not too bad, but max constellation Diluc is really like where like he gets insanely like broken. He gets so much like attack and damage bonuses from his constellation that he just like hits like a truck. But I think for one constellation, I'm doing okay right now. Good little mob. Oh, that eagle did not at all aim where I aimed. That is not at all where I was aiming.
Here we go.
Retribution!
Retribution. Hey, that was a lot of damage. You like it? Like damage. Really? Okay. Now it's a witch item. It's coming right now, guys. It's a witch helm. It's right here. I've used like 6 of these today. I want the witch helm. I mean, I can't complain. I got some pretty good items already, but martial artist. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end this whole farming thing for a little while. Let's do some more fun things. I need to actually get this viewpoint. People getting Diluc from Venti banner as well. You can, but when you pull from the Venti banner, 50% chance that the legendary you get from the banner is Venti. So there's 50% chance you get Venti, and then 50% chance that you get any of the other characters that is in the banner, which means that like your chance of getting Diluc is like reduced by half, because half of the chances that you get you get Venti instead. You know? Not bad, but it's definitely not as good. Yeah, story quest. Do all chests respawn now? No, but we don't exactly know which one do or do not. We just know that most chests respawn. What happens is that the ones that have like an event, like that you have to like light fire and torches and whatever, like those should not respawn as far as we've been told and that I've seen. But you know, the ones that are just kind of like on hills and hidden and they have mobs beside them and then you have to kill the mobs, these respawn and you can like the mobs will respawn and you just kill the mob. Like technically if there was a chest here, like the mobs that I just killed, like there could have been the chest respawning there. Maybe, I mean, I did this yesterday, so it's probably not here yet, but
La la la. Let's dance.
yeah, you remember your jinx is really strong. That was over though. No, I don't want. I want the carrot. Thank you. Okay. Like this kind of chest, the scene, the one we see over there, like it's just there in the open. That one technically should respawn. I don't want to kill these mobs. Not like anything from. I did all this yesterday. I'm just going over there because I want the waypoints so that I can teleport when I need it. And I haven't gone on top of the hill, but there's like stuff. Follow me, everyone. Follow me, everyone.
Time for takeoff.
Come here, everyone. Now this is what I call gameplay. There we go. Now this is fun. I mean, like, tell me that's not satisfying, right? Should I roll Venti banner or standard? I mean, what do you want? Do you want Venti or do you want anything else? If you want Venti, Fischl, Barbara, or Xiangling, you should roll the Venti banner. If you don't want them, then you should not roll the banner. And if you want anything, then the Venti banner is probably good. Because the Venti banner will always give you a hero. The other one might give you items instead. And now, if you don't want items, well, obviously, you'll have less chance of getting heroes in the normal banner. I mean, there's no weapon. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is probably, I don't know, like how the math is actually, because if you roll the Venti banner, like half of your rolls are going to be the same heroes. I know that you can get weapon in the other one, but it's still like half of the roll is not weapons. Like there's more heroes than there are weapons. So I think the math still works out better on the Venti banner. Like the guy who spent $10,000 to get Diluc, he never rolled the Venti banner for Diluc. I'm pretty sure he did his math pretty thoroughly before rolling $10,000 worth of Diluc or of banners. But I mean, maybe he didn't. I don't know. I just know that myself right now, like I would much rather have like a chance at a 5-star weapon, whatever, than just getting like a higher chance at Diluc, slightly higher chance, I guess.
Brace yourself. Think you can get
was a disappointment. I am, let's see. I plan to use Chongyun and Beidou at the same team for Abyss. Which of them should be the main DPS and the other one is support? I mean, whichever. Beidou's probably a better main DPS, I guess, in that situation specifically. I mean, I really like them both as main DPS. It just depends if you build them for main DPS in the right armor sets. They're both like similar, like two-handed weapon toolkit. So and
Here we go.
there's a huge ship behind the mountain. There's luxury on it. Yeah, this ship, right? I'm gonna climb on top and then I'm gonna jump down there. How much your Diluc crit rate? I don't know. Let's look at it. Crit rate 23%. Damage 83%. I have 50% power damage bonus. Okay, let's go up here. Up there, guys. My Barbara does like no damage at all. It's actually pretty sad. I mean, it's also because I have not in time itemized her at all. I hate attacking these stupid slime. Okay, well, you guys are like bugged in the wall. I'm not even gonna bother with you guys.
Let the show begin.
When you level your talents further and you get health as oh yeah. You guys are just chatting about your characters. Whoever made Genshin Impact interactive map is a saint. Got all animals. Yeah, can't really like play games like this without these kind of interactive map. To be honest, it's like too good. It gives you too much information that you need. Oh, who are these guys?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Bye. Why does he have a fire shield backup?
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'll take it. Hey, Alex is here. It's like 60% weapon, is it not? Not sure. There's a ship that I did. The boat belonged to a certain someone. Uh-huh. Who does it belong to? Belongs to that guy, that rich guy that doesn't have money. The storyline. Creatures down below looks creatures on top of one another. Wow, nice. Interesting. Maybe we should mark this down as a location for so nice chests. Think it's good enough to make a video about? It's just basic ones. There's a shrine there too. That. Do I have keys? I don't even know if I have keys for this. Still behind. Good job on passing the bike exam. And thank you for the great sword, guys. Oh, precious chest. Let's get the animal killers. Killers, I guess. I got full flaming witch set. Yes, you did, and I got nothing. I mean, I got 2 pieces. Yes, 2 okay pieces of it. Where's that stupid? Oh, there. The stupid is me. This is where the stupid is. I'm here. That's me. Not even supposed to get this if you're. I guess you have to be dead. It's your character. Just see. Sure. What is my stream? My stream thing is buggy a little. Okay, working now. What's happening? Give me a second, guys. Having a little bit of a bug here. What is happening? Why is this opening? I did not ask to open. My stream thing disappeared, but I can still see the chat. Change dashboard. There we go. For some reason, it all disappeared. Now I seem to be able to be back on here. There we go. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Rodrigo and Fatalis92. Thank you, guys. Thank you for subscribing to us, guys. It means a lot. That's really nice. Okay, now maybe I should go on that ship. Is there anything on these islands? I don't think you can go there, right? I want to go to these islands. Look at that. There's an island all the way down there. And there's another ship. Oh, yeah, it's this city here. Where's that little island? Anyways, let's go on the ship. Thanks for the reply with Beidou. I'll take time for me to raise. Yeah, I mean, you know, try it out. Like, she has a very unique playstyle where she blocks attacks, and if you block properly, you boost your other attacks and stuff. Like, that's really good. And preventing damage is like another defensive ability, but she turns it into damage as well. So that's, you know, that's obviously great. Just, you know, play her out. If you like it, then, you know, then you're happy. Oh, look at that. Look at this chest. Look at this nice chest. Nice. Another chest there? No. Now, who's this? Oh, are these like friendlies? Yeah, I think I can just come on the ship. I'm just stealing. Yes, I do think so. Oh, it's Beidou's ship, huh? I guess it gives you a quest. I don't mind that. Reach us down below. Yeah, I'll go check it out after I kick this guy's butt. Nice chest, Beidou. Good lord. Guys gonna go hungry after I'm done, true. Now where's down below? That's a nice chest. I like the orbit. Virgin at sea. Hey, look. Let's take a letter to someone now. See, this is how you get extra quests. You talk to people, and you get extra content. You would not have known that there was a quest here if you had not talked to this character. Oh, it is. Threatening me. Bags. Just stealing everything. There's a geo in the crow's nest as well. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get that. Our bosses, the only thing that are weekly. Yeah, like Storm Terror and the Wolf. They're basically like the weekly things, yeah. I mean, there's some other things that reset, like the Abyss and stuff, but I got the chest up here. See, there's anything else around?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There more chests, you said? How do you even get down? Down. Maybe not this way, huh? I was absolutely happy with Beidou. Playing with special mechanics make gameplay interesting. Yeah, she is definitely a very crowd favorite. Oh, there it is.
Let's play.
Can I climb on this? Oh, I haven't done that one. Where is it? Look, here. So we'll go up there and fly there. JR, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining us on the stream and recording. Okay, let me just go up here so that I don't die. What's happening right now? 20. There we go. The boat is southeast of Guyana. Yeah, I can show you guys more. Look, literally at the corner of the map completely.
Yahoo!
Venti or Razor to focus first? I mean, Venti is more of a support character. Razor could be your main DPS, so I would focus Razor first, while like using Venti to help him out. Oh! Don't you dare follow me. Like, how are you supposed to navigate this without Venti? I don't even understand. I didn't see you. Well, you're not doing your job very well if you didn't see me fly from up there all the way to your face. But okay. Whatever you say.
Brace yourself.
Gets fired, like, his job is literally to see things and he didn't see me. I'm like a flying green, like, I don't know whatever this is. Okay, well, was that all the chest? I think so, right? I'm doing 800, 2000 to water enemies with Diluc. Is that good? I mean, do they die fast? Because if so, then yes. The die fast is always good. Best, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I hate how I can't look at the chat. I click on the chat and have my game stay full screen while loading. I hope they had like an option so that we can have full screen mode. Like seriously, how beautiful this zone is. Can I just live here? Like, I just sit here with you guys. Don't. Oh, come on! Get out of there! Get out of there! Ah, my lord. 20. Bye. I'm AR31. Patriot. I should be close to 32. Not that close, but halfway. I mean, I leveled this morning, so.
Gliding be faster? Huh. The receptionist is hello.
I want to play this guy.
Anybody there? Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
It's creepy.
Did you hear
The reception, it seems.
about?
Thank you, Paimon. You're so courageous and useful. Where's that small person? Chi-Chi! Hey, Chi-Chi. Now, do you want to come in my wish instead of being behind here?
But you
Is
can't
she a
use the
zombie?
counter.
We're going to talk about hate.
I'm on
Paimon
float.
float.
So height is no restriction.
Okay, Paimon. Okay,
There's
Paimon.
something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be.
This is zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
I'm Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then,
Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now,
She's a zombie? That's so creepy. I like it.
Hello, little girl.
We have the same
excuse me,
quest.
sir.
Nice.
Did you bring your
I surely no prescription.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show
Orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, my dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi...
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
2020.
Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody...
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
This is so creepy.
It's a kind of crossbow turret. Installed located in Tianheng Pass. It was designed to...
Mr. Zhang,
Apparently not quite.
The
Cocoa
cocoa
goat.
goat is a legendary animal. And a...
did you want to add anything?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
It's like being trolled by a
An
game.
Adeptabeast.
Oh yeah, I can
Well,
add
it
it to
looks like-
Steam. I've heard about this.
Don't know
Have to do that.
where to find it. Don't know either. Where it came from. Also don't...
Very well.
Also don't know.
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
Cocoa goat. Heck is a cocoa goat? Well, what the heck is a paymon, right? What the heck is a paymon? Judgy paymon. Always judging everything. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this ballista before. And not fail.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But
Okay.
how do you
Device is broken
currently
indeed.
inoperable in any case.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So I guess our job is now to repair it, right?
Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
Ah.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
And is that not it?
That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand.
I have a smat with the parts in hand.
So
I could at
let's
least
go. Okay. Up. Zhongli, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be the next character. Is this?
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
That wasn't a very far supply post. It's literally, we're on the supply post. You say somewhere in the past, like this is the supply post.
Ah, these parts look useful.
I like Jean.
One
Very
moment.
strong. I actually started leveling my Jean this morning so I can use her in my second Abyss team.
It is done. The Guizhong
I
Ballista
prefer
is
husband nose over
more
waifu.
advanced than I thought.
The hell is that?
Ooh,
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this.
Jean is definitely a very,
It even has a scope.
very strong character.
there we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Yes, more nothing, Paymon. Thanks for your. Oh,
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
telling you. Shoot!
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
What is it to you? You're a freaking T.
Not a turret. a Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
So scary.
This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
I'm gonna skewer some of your guys right now.
Our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it.
We don't come and steal
Next thing
things.
you'll be repairing is your faces. And that
Okay, time to die.
Vandalizing the legacy of an adept. It is not we who need.
You go reprimand them. You don't have more and you don't do nothing. Huh? Okay. Do it then.
Here we go.
What's happening with my camera right now? Hello? Why is my camera like acting like... There we go. Stop this. Looking like... Oh. I hate these ledges. Like what? Like how are you supposed to do?
another test subject.
Yeah, enough of it.
Here we go.
I want her ult to charge. Yeah, now it's time for some fun.
Think you can get away?
Bye. Yeah, you have to launch via Steam. Yeah, I've heard about this. I'm gonna try and do this later, actually.
A search using the. What's more?
Which means...
Yeah, I mean, the full screen thing is like not the issue. Yeah, it's basically when we click anywhere outside of the screen on our second screen, then the game just minimizes. But maybe Steam fixes that.
Explain that we could not find a cocoa.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's...
Did our best. Can I use this now? Not. Go back to see Chi-Chi. That's the first new update, first-person mode. Yeah, pretty much. How do you do Powervine with Diluc if he's very damage dealer? I still manage, but I need use Barbara. The Powervine boss, actually, we're gonna have a guide coming out on that pretty soon. But the way the Powervine boss works is that there's like a little eye. I mean, you can shoot its eye in its face, but there's also like a little eye on the side of its body. And if you attack that with water or ice, it will like destroy him very quickly. And then you can then attack him with like normal auto attacks with Diluc, which is what I do. You need like a one ice or fire character, water character in your party to help.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end.
What a
I
disappointment.
feel very disappointed.
Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Chi-Chi's like the best character. I want to play her now.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat
Much
milk.
better.
Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a... here.
Coconut.
This is the name. Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know.
All things random.
The way proverb goes, all things are random, and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Max
Excuse
attack
me,
Barbara.
everyone.
Wow, that sounds. Yeah, the Power Vine takes insane damage from water though.
Oh,
It's not very accurate damage if it's Power Vine because Power Vine just takes increased damage.
Impossible.
seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
This
Someone
now.
learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Snake talking?
Might I ask who?
Is this a new playable character soon?
Ah, how
Definitely.
rude of me.
Oh, that's gonna be one of the
I'm
Dendro
Baiju,
characters.
boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Some wacko.
In a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton. Ah! The medicine... the snake... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet.
I love
For
that
I am a
serpent.
living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind
And the
Chi-Chi.
lore in this game is like
She's
so
a
cool.
good girl, really. As for you three, communal
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last.
3 million more. Top quality.
3 million.
Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
You're gonna
Though practically
come up with some money, or you're gonna just keep talking as
hard sum to
usual.
come-
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more.
Does it have to be range water or ice damage?
He's around 3 million.
Doesn't have to be
short.
anything as long as it's one of these two elements.
This is correct.
No
What are we
shame.
gonna do? Is this the part where we go?
20 minutes late. Oh, child is here? Is everybody here? Is this patch 1.1?
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe
Stop
you
laughing
fell
at
for
us. This is guy laughing at us, guys.
Less laughter, more sympathy.
that. I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say...
Strange. I knew the Fatui.
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to
290.
a successful collaboration in the future.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
You tell him, Paimon.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself.
Okay,
But
thanks
well,
for your
now that this
analysis.
settled, we must head back to Eugene Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju.
So who's paying for
Miss
it?
Chi-Chi.
Because I'm not.
See you soon.
Child is, right? Now who's this now? Like, Child again.
That lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping.
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes.
I do
the
it.
wall-
Raider. Okay.
This is good. There will be.
This is gonna be the first playable character, I guess, for this element, the Dandro one. That'll be interesting. I actually don't even know what's gonna look like. Dendro, like, gonna be summoning plants and stuff. That's gonna be interesting effects. I guess you can Dendro summon and then fire them, burn them. They look new meta. I think Electrode is better than Cryo. It depends for what. If you're killing the water plant, you'll need like the fire plant. Water will do the best, but Electro or Cryo will also do fine, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Well,
Let's see what this quest brings me.
well, traveler, have you gained anything from odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry.
I'll bring them
Tonight, I
more
shall
this
take
time.
you both
Better.
to an old hole in the wall. Praise.
Hole in the wall? As
Indeed.
Quest complete. Till the appointed time. So 6 p.m. It'll be 6. Hey, let's go. I'll just have to reopen my chat because it disappeared again. There we are. I hit 35 AR boys, so a nice one. 35, that's a high. Good job on that one. Now you can go and farm all the new items and get some orange loot.
wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sit down.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already... Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns.
I'm gonna order wine this time.
Here, I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
The storyteller? We'll take some stories.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, imagine. The weather is clear, and you
I'm not gonna go through the whole story,
the
guys, because
glorious sights of Liyue.
spoil everyone. Watch this stuff.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Cool cinematic. Cool introduction to this character that I have, but don't play yet.
These
It's very
are
strong though.
scraps of paper, and yet they got merely grasping one.
I wanna go kill a monster.
Locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's huh?
At last I have found you. You who returned from...
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
This now.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I I am duty-bound and
The
cannot
wind? Is
extend
that
my
what? Is that
courtesy in
ice?
full, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation. She invites you to her palace in the...
An official invitation?
Lady
Go
Ningguang
there.
said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark
Drop
threads.
100 for Ganyu. Yeah, I would like her. Bro, I got 25 star in a single try. Wow. Well, I'm on that. That's a good one there.
Ganyu just disappeared.
Okay.
But we've received an invitation. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever.
What do you count about money?
We should be.
An invitation. You'd best be on your way now. But don't...
Don't worry.
Hey. What is that quest over there? You want? Talk to Tian Tian. So where do my quest take me now? Guess I don't have any. That's a lot of talking. Interesting. Where did the quest go for like the one I just did though? I thought there would be a follow-up. Go into the vault and talk to whoever. I guess it's maybe not out yet. I'll unlock it later. Let's see.
Here we go.
I think I'm pretty much done with most of the quests now in this game, right? I mean, other than the ones that unlock at level 32 and plus. I think that was one of the last quest chains. Next update. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's cool. I guess it's gonna be 1.1.
Join the adventure?
Just pull the catching, now having doubts about who to use as main DPS. That's a constant problem for anybody who's pulling anything. I think it's definitely good, so nice one. Simon, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the support.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic edition.
We go up here, right? Just wait here because I can see there's a ledge and I won't be able to climb it otherwise. How many people do I have to talk to? What AR is he? I am AR31 now. 31. And I am slowly but surely getting towards 32. If I'm doing these quests so that I can get rid of it, then I'm gonna go and do some world boss, well, boss farming, not big bosses, but the small ones. Drop essential materials. A lot of the dungeon is to get some witch set. I got some of. I have more stuff to work with, that's for damn sure, but not everything I wanted yet. Still want more of the witch set to make my Diluc 4-piece. Hey, go kill these archers. Hate archers. Oh really? Your shield absorbed? I'll just destroy your stupid shield. What do you do now, huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's your shield now? What's up? Really, you guys? We'll have some new quests in Liu. Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of small quests right now. Really? I'll do quite a decent amount of damage with that. But it takes so long to charge these shots.
Brace yourself.
Hi. Hey, Super Woody Woodpecker. How are you doing? Diluc with this sword is kind of broken. The sword that I'm using, or the sword in general? On a rope bridge outside of playable area. Hey, Super Woody Woodpecker, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining the team of subscribers. Let us know if you have any question, guys. In class right now. Yeah, it's kind of like the complete middle end of the day for most people. Right now it's 1 p.m. for me. For most of you guys on the East Coast, it'll be like 4 p.m. Pretty quiet time usually. Till prime time starts. Just chilling here, guys. We had 200 people earlier, that was nice. I have upgraded my official max artifact level 40 whip, level 40 character with Constellation, but she won't dish out damage. Not, I mean, level 40 weapon character. What are your artifacts doing? As in, you have like other artifacts that have attack as a stat on them. You know, if you look at the artifacts, what's going to be important is like the item itself is when you look on it. This up here. Now, if you want to do damage, you should be all attack. I think Fischl will do well with like electro damage bonuses. There's sets that give electro damage bonus. Like every character will be built differently in order to shine. So in your case, you know, maybe you just need more of that. I know that the way that the archers are played for main DPS is not the same as other characters. Like you have to like do a lot of auto attacks, not a lot of charge shots. I haven't played an archer as an actual main DPS before though, so I'm not too sure. Code Red, thanks for subscribing, thanks for joining. Let me know if you have any question. How do you feel about using the Wolves Greystone 5-star Claymore on Diluc? I mean, if I had it, I would definitely use it. It's definitely one of the best weapons in the game right now. Obviously, it's going to be hard to get more than one to make it like enhanced, but it's still without, so going to be great. It's really strong. Here in Brazil, it's 5 p.m. Oh, nice. So you're 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah, you don't use damage as main official as main damage. So most of the time, that is definitely the way. Like you use her as a support DPS. You use to like E and then attack with other characters. She can still do some decent damage, but no. I mean, archers can be used as main DPS for some, but like it's not optimal. It's just can be done. But like melee characters will like have more AoE and clear more mobs a lot faster with like less effort. It's basically what it is. Why stuck being in the wall? Hey guys. Attack stat on all the flower in the flower HP. Yeah, that seems pretty good. But but I mean, if you're doing 200 per hit, but you're doing a lot of hits, because, you know, when you're an archer, like, that's a lot of hits, you know? Like, that's still gonna be a lot of damage. But level 40, it's still, you know, you shouldn't be doing... I'm, like, level 60 with, like, 60 weapons, so you shouldn't be doing the same damage as me. Well, I haven't been... I know there's, like, stuff to be gotten there, but I just haven't never been. Rosaraz, I think it's the most annoying class of all time. What class is it? I'm running the 5-minute warbow on fish, I think. Yeah, it seems like what you're doing isn't wrong. It just seems like Fischl is not the greatest like source of pure DPS on her own. She's good when you press E and then switch to another character, and then you do so much damage with the electricity combinations. That is the main use for Fischl. She's like the best secondary DPS in the game. You can use her when you need a bow character to attack like the eyes, the weak points of some like boss, basically. Favbo is for support, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here and clear a lot of this stuff because there's a lot of stuff that I have not done. Did you find all joke list? No, I have not. I just don't want to do that on stream because probably not the most entertaining content. But I have to go around and find a lot of my... Let me just check one quickly. Let's do it. Chang'e is more support as well. Yeah, I mean, you can use Chang'e as a main damage or one of your main damages, but he definitely has more supportive abilities. I'm running 5 pieces of Witch's set. Man, you're lucky you got 5 pieces that all have the right stats. Official Barbara, Bennett, Shang, and the free-to-play one. I mean, Xiangling is a very good main DPS, and it goes very well with Fischl. Because, like, as Fischl, you just go on and then press E, whatever, and then you put the little thing on the floor, and then you can go with a character and just, like, attack, and then there's a little, like, the little bird will just be shooting from here and helping you, you know? That person. Fischl and Chang will go like good together as well. You can use like both of them and just alternate to do different damage all the time. I didn't pay attention, but somehow I said the right thing, I guess. So, I always check the merchant too. Sometimes they have like items. Actually, we want to make a guide on this. There's so many like hidden vendors in this game that sell items people don't know about. It's gonna be a good thing for a guide. Confident. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you guys. Fire me up. One has bad 2 flat def. Yeah, look at what I got this morning. Look at this. Look at how many of these freaking items I got. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Like, and this one is, but whatever. Look at that. HP, def, energy recharge. Like, really? And this one, attack was, oh, I got this one that was finally good, but I got this one. This one was really good. This is an item. Now look at what I'm using. Like, what is this? Defense and critical damage. Now, critical damage is not going to be terrible, but I'll need to replace it with like something that works better for Diluc. Please have this one. That's not bad. And this one, I need the helmet, and I have the 4-piece. And this one's actually pretty good. So I mean, I could get this as well if there was one of them that didn't have freaking 8. Did I finish the quest? Oh, it's in front of me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look, Zhao. Diluc looks damn OP. I mean, he's definitely very strong, but I'm also pretty high level. What is this? Like... Oh, I had to talk to the people on the ship for the quest, huh? I'll go back another time. There's a TP anyway. I still haven't done this. I know kind of where it is, but I mean, I didn't even navigate to it. The world quest. I don't know if you can navigate the world quest though. World quests are always good because free quest is a good quest. I feel like I've been talking to these administrators in the city all day. Is that what it is like to work for the government? How did you get yellow artifact? I got from the Storm Terror. Calm Fricky and her brother down. Really, what am I, a psychiatrist now? Where are they? Why don't you give me a location? How am I supposed to... 40 characters right now. AR25. Yeah, when you get the AR25 and AR30, you'll see a big difference, especially AR30. You got Chi-Chi. Well, good job. Can you give it to me? I want Chi-Chi, the zombie. I mean, how can you not want the zombie as a character? Like... Report back to Fricky. Oh. I was just talking to you. I guess because I already have the items on.
Should I save this money?
You. I mean, we'll take it. All these rewards for free, I'll take it. And next time I'm gonna have to go and do my Animoculus and Geoculus. That's a lot of XP. I've neglected a lot of those things in the game. I'm almost done with the animals. I think I like 4 more. And they are marked on my map. I'm being Chi-Chi with Fischl. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why I want Chi-Chi, to be honest. You can combine with and do a lot of damage. I mean, you can combine with anything and do a lot of damage. Where's Bolai? I was just up there. You guys are just making me go up and down because you are enjoying yourselves. Hey. See? I'm just like going back and forth talking to people. That's all I'm doing. I use Razor and MC and Chi. Sounds like it works pretty well. So where is this now? Use Razor with Chi-Chi most of combo. Yeah, I mean that's a great way to have electricity. Fischl or Razor with Chi-Chi. I mean, Chi-Chi does like the thing I like about Ice in this game is that it seems to be kind of good with everything. You know, there's not many things that Ice isn't good with. Because especially with water, you freeze enemies solid, so now it's like almost a defensive ability and offensive because it does damage. That's why I like Chang'e so much. Reached 35 today, but I have only 10 chests left. Fine. It'll be hard to get. I mean, chests respawn, so you'll have a lot of chests that you can keep doing afterward, like after a while. And then you just do your commissions every day, and just do your resin every day, and do your weekly bosses, and your battle pass every day, you know, and just, you know, just farm around. You can kill, like, the ones who drop, like, these guys. Like, even when you high AR and you don't know what to do, like, just, oh, I'll take this. You just come here, and look at these mobs around. And I can guarantee you, you'll need some of, like, first of all, there's artifacts that drop, so that's free artifact leveling materials for just killing these monsters. But on top of it, like, you'll need some of this, like, once you reach level 50 and 40 IR and all that stuff, you'll need hundreds of these to make, like, you'll need blue ones, so you'll need a lot of this one and this one to transform into blue ones. So, you know, it gets expensive, even the purple ones. So, like, farm these every day. Like, you can do every one of the mobs in your adventure book over and over every single day, and they all, you can all do them like 3 times a day or something, or even like they reset after 8 hours, so you can do them technically more than like 3 times a day. And that's what you're going to spend most of your time doing, all your daily stuff, and then just go around doing these bosses. And when you're doing these bosses, you'll find out there's a lot of chests that you probably haven't seen, or that they respawn, so then you're going to do the chests at the same time, and you know, it adds up basically. He is very pog. Which one is better, Diluc crit damage or crit rate? I mean, I don't really play Diluc crit. I play Diluc just damage, attack, physical damage, power damage. Mostly attack at like at the beginning. So I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, Diluc doesn't have anything that works off of crit, so crit rate or crit damage is not gonna be bad, but you'll need, like, you need a lot of crit damage for crit rate to be a good stat, and you need a lot of like crit rate for crit damage to be worth using. So it's like, it's kind of like, you need both of them to be very well itemized, and it's just not as good as attack. Like, it's not gonna be bad, but you're not gonna be doing as much as you could be, basically. Hey, no problem, Evan. Good job on reaching AR35 though. I mean, definitely further than I am. Also, you get resonance for electricity. Yeah, that's true. And you can heal from Chi-Chi, which that is really that's what I like about Chi-Chi, is that, you know, Barbara's a healer, and that does heal. I mean, doesn't do that much damage, and that's not what she's meant for. Chi-Chi actually heals a lot, but can create a huge amount of damage for you, and combos for damaging. Like, Barbara's water, like, being wet, you can't fight electricity or frozen mobs, because else you just get frozen or electrocuted, which kind of sucks. Meanwhile, if you're like Chi-Chi, you don't get like wet, so that helps a lot, and you get the same healing benefits and more damage. So that's why I think Chi-Chi's kind of like a better, obviously she's a 5 stars, that's why she's also better than Barbara, but like, Barbara is not good. Barbara's amazing, she's a great healer. It's just not as fun, I guess, of a gameplay for me. But Barbara with full cancellation becomes very, very strong, so you can use that instead of Chi-Chi as well, and that if you don't have Chi-Chi, or even if you have Chi-Chi. I'll probably just use Chi-Chi because I like to do damage more than I like healing. Yeah, crit rate is something that you should not really be worried about until later in the game. Crit rate is pretty much late game stuff. Okay, let's do more of these then. I think freeze for later abyss would be almost mandatory unless you build your chars like Groot. Yeah, freeze is super, super good. I have a hard time thinking you can, like, it's hard to play this game without freeze later on. Like, it's so useful to freeze everything when you can. Good. Okay, let's do one of this, then I'll take a 5 minutes break. I think Chi-Chi is hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard though. It's not on the easy side, of course. Is it true that the main story stop after AR29 missions? Seems like it's pretty close to an end. There will be the 32, 34, 36 things that are like side missions that give a lot of XP and stuff, but the main story seems like I have just finished it myself right now. And when you're done with the main story, it's pretty much about just grinding afterwards, like the content, getting a better artifact, getting teams for the Abyss, pushing the Abyss further, all that kind of stuff. I can probably do one of the Abyss level. Actually, I haven't done like floor 4, but I have not set up my electricity yet, so my problem. But that was fun. 5,000 crit. Look at that.
Let the show begin! Eat this! Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, when you have no more story, it's really just about world exploration, doing dailies, commission, resin, kill the boss from the adventure book. That's all you should be doing afterwards. Hey, another lava walker item. You know what lava walker items do really? Like fire resistance. Okay, I will just take a few moments to go to the bathroom. I'll just show you my character stats, so the ones who are wondering about Diluc can check. Make sure to look at the bot comments in the chat as well, guys. The chat just posted about them. So we have a lot of guides on our channel. So if you type exclamation mark any of those things like AR, Primo Gems, Diluc, Razor, Lisa, Amber, we have guides for a lot of the characters. So make sure to check it out. The ones who are curious about Diluc, especially, or Razor, we have guides on the channel that explains how we play them, and obviously like some of the strategy and items that we're using. So, and myself, I am using these set bonuses. Grisman Witch of the Flames is the best set for Diluc. I'll just leave it there. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hey, I'm back, guys. Test and trial. Yeah, so for those asking what you should be doing, of course, do your constellation every day, do your dailies, do your resin, but then I recommend you spend most of your time doing like everything you can do here that doesn't cost resin, all of these boss, here and here. Just do all of that every day without fail. It's gonna be your best source of like rewards, I guarantee you. You'll have artifacts, XP, you'll find chests at the same time. How can I grind books to level up? You mean the talent level up books? There's 2 of the dungeons that drop them specifically, so you have to go on the right day of the week when they drop the books that you need to get what you need there. Okay, let's go. This one is the one that will drop me the helm with pyro damage that I need, right, guys? Right? This is the one. Ooh, 5,000. I like it.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Nice and spicy.
Which days are the dungeon? Well, you have to check after I'm out of this. I know that today is like the one for Diluc. I farmed it earlier. I got a 5-star on my first ever pull. Well, that's a good way to start Genshin Impact. Another big amount of nothing. Yeah, so let's see, domains is talent level up material. See, those the books here. Just click here. It says change daily here, like just click. So Monday, Thursday, what day are we today? I think we're, yeah, this is Monday. So this is resistance, and Wednesday you have ballad. Freedom and resistance is on Sunday. Oh, you have 3 of them. You also have ballad. So I guess you have all of them, huh? Yeah, so you have these 3 all the week, and then Sunday you have all of them. And then there's another one that has talent level up materials somewhere. Here it is. And this one has the other 3 books. And you can see here, yeah, there they are. So today is the diligence. So you can farm diligence, obviously, today, and resistance. This is how you find out. When did you get Diluc? I got Diluc the first day that I played. I basically rolled all of the, I mean, I got AR like 15 or 16, whatever, first day. And then I rolled all of my free stuff on the Venti banner and I got nothing. And then I bought a bit of packages, like I bought a few of the packs and like all the starter stuff. And I got, I PD'd the Venti banner, I got Venti. Then I rolled 2 of the normal banner and I got Diluc. I was pretty lucky. And since then I've rolled like a dozen times and I've got like 1 more Diluc and no other 5-star other than Jean. So I got Jean, Venti, and that's it. If you want to be getting Diluc free to play, you have to be lucky or reroll. You can do rerolls, like just make a new account and reroll to AR7 or AR12 and get the like free bonuses at the end and try getting Diluc with that. I think you get up to 50 rolls. So you can try 50 rolls every time, and then if you don't get 50 rolls like Diluc, then you just make a new account until you get it. But that's a kind of boring, long way to do it, but it's probably one of the only way to really for sure get it as a free-to-play. Getting an account with just Diluc is not that hard, though. I'm just happy I got Barbara Fischl and Venti free to play on the same day. Yeah, that's a very good team to start off with. Not everybody needs a 5-star character all the time to carry your team either. 4-star characters with max installation will carry your team just as much. Is there any way to increase your normal attack speed? Not really. Now, there's a trick that I use, not to increase my attack speed, but to make it so my attack speed is, like, better by canceling my auto-attack animations. But you can't, I mean, you might have items, like, sets that increase your attack speed. There's, like, weapons that do, but, like, you know, so when you do, like, normal attacks like this, not this one, but, like, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's his ability, and like until you can do the next one afterwards, like, you know, it takes a while before he picks up his sword. So you can like jump and cancel it and restart. You can also just do this like 1, 2, or otherwise the way I do it is usually I do attacks and then I press E, and I do attacks again, then I press E again. I can do attacks again, and I can press E again. So there's never like a cooldown, but I never get to finalize, like, do the last auto attack. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, then press E. 1, 2, 3, 4, then press E again. Like, you just do this like that, and then the last one you get the last E. Then you have 2 seconds cooldown, you can start again, you know. That's kind of how I do it. That's how you get the most out of your actor. I explain all of this in my Diluc guide, so if you want to check the Diluc guide, just type !Diluc and go check the video that I have made about Diluc. I went in depth about his items, his talents, all that. Obviously, the item, like the artifacts, will change a little bit once you get late game and you can get the Charisma and Witch set, which I didn't mention in the video because I wasn't that level yet, but now I am. But like nothing else matters, like nothing else changes. You focus basically on attack and fire damage when you can unlock the items that give fire damage. I just lost 50 attack because the artifact looked cooler. Not sure if that's the wise choice, Jake. Can I see somewhere how much I already have? How much you have already rolled? Probably not, no. Hey, welcome everybody to the stream. To those who are just joined us right now, we've got like an extra 20 people who just joined, so welcome everyone. I'm Zoraz. I'm playing Genshin with my Diluc today, and I am happy to answer anyone's questions. We make a lot of video game guides for Genshin Impact and other games, but right now we're playing a lot of Genshin, and we're pushing hard to get all of the content done and making guide about it all. So let us know if you have any question, or you want to just chat and hang with us while just farming to make the whole process less boring. Because I'm basically just farming this artifact room until I get the artifacts that I need for my Diluc. And I'm gonna do some world exploration, and that's, you know, that's about it. Just having fun, chilling, taking it easy, chatting with you guys. It makes it a lot of fun to just do it with people. Mo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining and supporting our channel. It really helps a lot. Anybody who subscribes and likes this like stream and all that stuff helps us get noticed. It helps YouTube tell people that like, the videos are being watched, and it makes it so that we get more notified, more noticed. I mean, so that's really great. Thank you so much for the support. A lot of people are telling me that this is the best free-to-play game out currently. Can't wait for go home and try it. Is it 100% free-to-play at disadvantage? Okay, so this game is definitely very free-to-play friendly. You get a lot of rewards for free at the beginning when you just start playing. Of course, if you pay money, you will be able to unlock more characters, and it will really depend on your luck. But if even as a free-to-play, you can get very lucky and unlock amazing characters and have fun. But people are too focused on getting the 5-star characters in this game. Every character in this game is fun. There's 4-star characters that gameplay is much funner than 5-star character. So you basically just have to play what you like. If you really want a 5-star character, you can just make new accounts and re-roll until you get the character that you want. But otherwise, I just enjoy it. Like, see what you roll, and just make a team with it and then play it. It's the game, you don't have to spend a penny, and you can do the entirety of the quest line. You can do every single quest and every single piece of content in the game currently available without spending a single dollar. The only difference, it'll take you maybe a few more days than someone who spent. But if you're not in a hurry and you like enjoying your games, you don't need to spend. It just will make it more, you know, for the ones who like collecting or having the characters that they really want. That's going to be harder as a free-to-play. You won't really get much of a choice. You'll just get what the luck gives you. But seriously, the content that's in this game is like for a free-to... Like, I've paid for games $100 and gotten half of the content. So for me, it's a no-brainer, as in it's the very, very, very good game. And we'll see when they release the new patch, you know, the patch 1.1. There is going to be, hopefully, a lot of improvements, and hopefully they listen to the feedback and added some of the stuff that people are requesting. And if they do, and they add the patch quickly enough, like if the patch comes around pretty soon, and that'll be great, you know, like that'll be very, very fun. I hope they don't delay it too much, but, you know, it will show us how well this game is going to be taken care of, basically. But I think it'll be good. I wonder if the fire set that I'm farming would be good on Xiangling as well. What's in your opinions, guys, the best set for Xiangling as like a DPS? Or so I guess she's more like a support DPS in my team right now, but I'm just wondering what's gonna be good for her. I haven't really played with her since I got Diluc so early. I just put her on my party and use her abilities. But I never gave her like good items. Heal quickly. Jasper, thanks for subscribing as well. I'm happy I could help you. I was free to play and got Jean today. I spent $20, got Diluc, Chi and Beidou. Jesus. Is that any good? It's all good. That's a dream team. Jean, Diluc, Chi, even Beidou could be do well at that team. All of that together is one amazing team, but you can also just use the 3 5-stars and put anything else you like. I have gotten less than you have, and I've spent more than $30. Not so much more, but you know, a little bit more than that. So your luck is definitely good. Free to play as long as you don't get jealous of other players. Yeah, I mean, it's a single player game with some co-op, of course. So at the end of the day, you don't need to compare yourself to other players either. Like, Xiangling is good with Gladiator. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because that's kind of what I have. Just based off of attack, right? So what to do at AR30? Where should I spend my daily? Well, you can start spending your daily resin in artifact dropping content. Obviously, enhance, like, ascend all your characters and ascend all your weapons and all that stuff, and then, you know, you'll have to farm the materials to do so. So like, the priority when you do domains is always going to be like the talent developed materials and weapon ascension materials, like these things. But if you have enough and you don't need more, then spend your time doing artifacts. The Diluc set drops here, Charisma and Witch of the Flames. So that's why I'm farming it over and over, hoping that I get more of this. There's other sets for other characters that are scattered around that are amazing here. And then that's where you spend your resin every day. You do your commissions every day. And then if you have more time, you just come here, go around the bosses that don't cost resin, like these guys, and just do them. Like, you can do this guy 3 times a day. He will drop all of these things, including Mora, which you need, and it will maybe drop some like white and blue artifacts that will enhance your other artifacts, so it's like getting currency for your enhancing. Same with this guy. You'll need this in very, very big amounts when you when you have 2 Abyss team, you have 2 characters that you have to keep leveling up, like, well, 2 sets of characters. You'll need a lot of this, so just go farm all of this, go farm all of this, and go see this one, go farm all of this. See, there's artifacts here, you know, these are actually good, like, good artifacts too. And then this guy, farm all of this, and this guy, farm all of this. And there's so much of this. Just, you can do all of your adventure book, like all of these bosses over and over. They all drop XP. They all might have chests around them that will give you like XP as well. Like, you'll discover some parts of the world where they are that you might have not discovered that before. You might find Geoculus and Animalculus at the same time that you haven't discovered before. So there's really a lot to do at that point. So even when you're AR30, it's a lot of like grinding, but it, no, put some nice music or watch the stream and just grind with us. Adventure rank 7 only takes about 30 minutes. Yeah, that's true. If you reroll, yeah, we have a video actually on the channel where we show the route that you have kind of to take. You basically just make a new character or a new account, you do the little beginning stuff, and it takes about 30 minutes, and you can do almost 50 summons, and then once you're done, you restart until you have the characters you want. And when you have the characters you want, well, you play the account like normally, and then you grow the account.
Brace yourself. I'm the right with your toast.
Burn! There we go. I got my MC to 40 and the rest were 20. Yeah, that's, I mean, surely we'll catch up everybody to 40 and then to 60. You know, one at a time. My main is Noelle. Yeah, Noelle's not a bad main. She does a lot of damage, she's very tanky. She's slower at killing mobs than Diluc will be, but still doesn't do a terrible job or anything. Hey, more Guardian stuff. And I've done this one so many times today and I haven't seen a lot lately. Yes, Abyss 3 is really easy when you have the show and even the MC to your right, you can push off people off the cliff. You keep getting artifacts that you don't need, Jake. That's good because that's going to be needed to level your other artifacts that you need to level up, so... You're gonna hit AR30 for as a person alone, I know, right? I mean, I'm not gonna spend every item that I have, but I'm gonna spend like a good chunk because why not? I want to farm these items and I have a lot of characters to upgrade. I mean, I'm getting a lot of this. Let's see. Getting a lot of exile, I guess. I'm getting. This is good. Like this is a healer set. I'm gonna use that on my. Pretty good. Yeah, this martial artist is not terrible either. Normal attack damage. Like they'll be good for I guess Xiangling maybe a little bit. Not a terrible set for Xiang. But I would have like these Gladia items. Hold on. Yeah, that would be great, but for me to get those I need the fire set on this one first, so for me to be able to give my gladiator away, like I want to use my gladiator for my other characters, but I can't unless I replace it on him because I don't want to remove his ability. 80% attack bonus is still a lot. Burn. Do dungeons reset weekly? The ones I'm doing right now, they don't reset. They never expire. You can just do them over and over. What's reset weekly is Storm Terror and the Wolf Boss. You can do them once a week for like chance at really good rewards, including like orange items with your level AR30 plus. Go. The hunting event is over in 11 days. Oh yeah, well I mean 11 days is still plenty of time.
Think you can get away?
Die slimes. Hi. Barbara, Max, or Venti for this official Diluc, yeah. Well, if you need healing, then Barbara is gonna be better because else you'll die. But if you technically don't need, oh wow, another witch I don't. If you like, I'm using Barbara as healer right now, but you don't always need healing, especially in the open world. In the open world, you can use Venti or like. But I mean, you kind of like need a healer in certain situations, so I would probably use Barbara for most of the time, and then you can use Venti And you can switch Venti in for Fischl as well sometimes, so that you always have a healer. And if you're doing content that's easy, where you don't need a 25% attack for Diluc, you can also just remove Xiangling and then use Barbara and Venti to have all supports for Diluc. So I use Venti as DPS, probably not, as the main DPS, but Xiangling or Fischl. I mean, Xiangling is a much better pure damage auto attack dealer. Like, you know, when we mean DPS, we mean who you use like auto attacks to do a lot of damage. So, you know, if I can do this and this for like 2,000 each, or this for like 200 each, I would much rather do this, you know. But this is like, you know, this is going to be good for flying mobs or for boss fights that have like the eye to shoot at, and you know, some situation is going to be definitely good. You can still you can do big crits with archers, especially when you're geared properly. So it's going to be good for single targets mostly, is what I find. The game is so free-to-play friendly, it's amazing. Yeah, it's definitely very free-to-play friendly. Diluc reminds me of Meko from Honkai Impact. I actually didn't play Honkai Impact. I tried it out a little bit once I heard about Genshin to see what their other game looked like, but I didn't ever play it before.
Time for takeoff.
How do you know how to? Do you know how to do Abyss Floor 7? I haven't really went to the Abyss yet because I don't have my 2 teams ready. But you definitely need to have like a lot of characters with like a lot of good artifact sets and stuff to adventure further in there. That's what I'm waiting for. But look at all this weight. Let me just check what I got last time, just in case. You never know what I got. Right? I mean, this one has 3 stats. It's 2, but it has 11 attack or 4% attack. Which one is better, 4% or 11? 4% is probably much better than 11, right? Like, but this one doesn't have stats. Getting this bandana. What about if I got a actual witch set? You know. And say, really? The guy who leaked was banned. Yeah, well, definitely. They also said that any content creator who makes content talking about the leaks will get banned. So that's not something I'm gonna talk about much. Not that I know much, anyways. I just saw the videos and some of the new characters and stuff. But it's like a lot of it is interesting. But I can't wait to see them like in action before getting into the characters too much. Yeah, Robert, you're right. Anybody looking with trouble with AR is basically not really like, you know, unless higher than 30 it gets a bit slower. But if you're below 30 and you don't have like you're having trouble with AR, it's because you're just not exploring and playing the game. You're trying to do only quests. The best best way to level is just playing the game, exploring, killing mods, and getting chests and all that stuff while doing the quest and, you know, all the other stuff, farming the materials you need. It'll just come like naturally. Leveling will just happen. Do it. I wish I'll spawn at one so I can just like one-shot them all.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Is it a good idea to get all my Geokilly done before doing Quest Dungeon? Yes, definitely. Getting all the Animokilly and Geokilly done is probably one of the best idea you can do early game. Because you'll have max stamina as well, and it get, like if you do all the Geokilly, you actually get a 5-star artifact in this game, so... Okay, can you give me one witch set helmet? Nope. It's a nope. Okay, let's do something a bit more interesting since my luck is just terrible anyways. My resin. I'm gonna just kill. I know a lot of these I need. Yeah, I don't need this one. This one. I need everything else. Do this. Oh wow, thank you for giving me the one that I actually don't have a way. Yeah, yellow artifacts have crazy substats indeed. Really, when you get a lot of yellow artifacts, you're very strong. I wish I had witch set, Jake. Don't you start with me. Going again. This way. Prototype Animus is awesome. Yeah, I love the proc, man. Proc gives me 5-6k crits all the time. Is the bell good? I have it refined level 3, level 16, it has 3-star. It's a 4-star weapon. The bell's weapon is good, but it gives HP instead of like attack as a stat. So it's good, but it's lacking attack for pure attack characters. It's gonna be good on like more tanky characters that will literally never die, especially characters that would scale off of health. I would see it do very well on most characters. Just Diluc is so attack based that it's not the best, but it's definitely not bad either. Like not like I used the belt weapon for a little while until I could craft 2 of this weapon. Look at all these chests. Chest there. There's a chest there. There's a chest there. Oh, maybe that was too high. Oh, that was not too high. At least I didn't die. Yeah. Need the loot. Give me the big guy over there. I got all the sets with the trash rolls. Yeah, I mean, you can't get everything, but the goal is to slowly farm towards having all the sets with good rolls. What weapon do you have on Barbara? I only have a very basic 4-star weapon. I'll show you. Barbara, what do you have? I'm not really like it's a level 20 weapon. I couldn't even. I mean, I guess I could ascend it. Just not sure I'm gonna. When you use elemental burst, generate energy for 2 seconds for all party member, regenerate HP. It's like basically an extra little heat that I use. I mean, it's a craftable, right? I do have this, but this one is like it's an attack one. I don't have a like a aggressive caster. This one gives HP, and Barbara works off of HP, so that's why I'm using that. Like, there's not like any of them are bad. Just I want HP. It's usually the only thing. You can also use some of these. Like, I mean, this like if you were an attack Barbara, I guess I know there's one that's like made for healing, but I don't think I have it. But so for now, otherwise this one obviously is like the best I can use because obviously this is great. I don't have like a lot of caster items, and I don't I just use Barbara for heals and kind of like ignore her otherwise. She has like a healing set too, but yeah, I needed these. Actually, that never mind. I just need slime stuff. In a sense. I mean, I have them. I just need to craft them. What happened? Oh, there he goes. There we go. We'll take it. But that didn't help me get where I wanted to go at all. Because now I still need to go there and fly. No problem. The one blue dragon book is cool. I get all the mage and archer stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of two-handed weapon. I mean, I got a 5-star book, but I just that's sadly so. Hey, what's down here? Oh, that's a crystal. Crystals are very worthwhile because I need them to craft my weapons when I get more of the type. Oh, I get a chest just for being here. Who's this boss guarding? There's so much to do in the open world that you can just keep going and like not stop. Like now there's a boss here, there's another chest over there that I saw earlier. There's just so many things to do. Oh, don't die. Oh, Diluc, let's go. And these spots used to be a lot harder to kill. Guess I'll have to change my party again. Whereabouts are you? Hey boy, I don't know. Lost? I'm just going to go to get some waypoints that I didn't get yet. Yeah, I guess I'll switch for a second.
Let's make haste. Don't waste my time.
Let's play.
Yeah, the 5-star book that I have actually would be very great on Ingguan, but I just don't use her, so. You just like get my chest already? Thank you. Just all that for a common chest? Like, the one there. What are your 2 teams for Abyss? Well, the team that I'm using now is definitely one of my planned teams. I have Jean and I have Fischl and I have Baidu that I can also add in. So I might remove Venti from the Diluc team and add Fischl, or yeah, I'm not sure to be honest because I want to have Jean in one team and Venti in one. But it's hard. It's hard to decide. I'm gonna have to go like with the levels, whatever they have, electricity and all that stuff. I was hoping to get like one more. Like I would like a ice character. I have no ice character. I don't have Chongyun. I don't have Chi-Chi. So for me, it's kind of like a pain. I'll just change my party once. Like you can see like this one. I think when I do double Abyss, because my Xiangling is also so strong, I think she's gonna be the main DPS of the other team. So there's gonna be 2 DPS, and then I don't think I'm gonna have double fire here. I could probably do Fischl here with like Barbara, Fischl, Diluc, Venti. I lose a bit of attack, but you still gain so much damage from Fischl. And then the other team will be like Xiangling, Jean, Beidou, and then I don't know who else could be. Like I have obviously a few characters that I haven't leveled. I would hope that I could get an ice character. Like I would love like Chongyun, or I would love Chi-Chi obviously. But for now I don't have that. So until I get Chi-Chi. And whoever asked me where I was, this is where I am right now. I'm just going to get this waypoint and this waypoint. Because there's mobs there and a chest there, so I'm just basically exploring it all. But then when I see stuff, I gather it. I really rarely walk by stuff that I don't get. So if I see a chest and a mob to kill, I go. Really rare that I don't. Kind of too important not to. Guess I have one of those. Might as well use it. Hey, take it. Got all these chests that I have not explored yet. Try to pin areas with 4 or 5 common chests nearby. I mean, you can do that, but there's also the interactive map. Just use the interactive map. It'll tell you where all the chests are when you're farming, and then you can just create like routes with that.
The wrong test subject.
There's so much loot here. Like, what the hell? No problem. Huh. You were looking for those crystals, huh? 4,800. Now I'll take it. Drop something? Yes. Whenever you see these chilies, gather them. Xiangling needs them to live.
Another test subject.
Hey. Test.
The wrong test subject.
Where am I, anyways? But there is a Geoculus up there, so. Up there, or is it in here? Right in here. I wish I had more keys. Actually, I have to do some of the dungeons in here because I haven't done them. This is probably what I should do next. Any tip for someone who just hit AR30 for gearing your character up? Well, look at all the domains around the world and find the ones that drop the items that you want, depending on who you have as a character, and then farm them. And then go around the world and do what I'm doing. Go open every chest you see, because now with the AR30, the world level is increased, so everything drops better loot. And just go and kill all these little mobs here. Like, go farm all these materials every day. But that made me go through. I hope this is where the Geoculus actually is, because I don't know where else it would. Oh, there it is. That. I need some of those. I think it's for a quest that I have actually, isn't it? Let's do it, let's do it. What did that do for me? Did it complete my quest? Not complete. So basically it told me something about the vision. Cool, that was fun. I hope doing it did something for my world. Guess we'll find out today. Guess I'm like really far from where I'm trying to go. I haven't done a good job of navigating because I got sidetracked by so many chests.
Brace yourself.
Venti with some element damage crit. It's 25 running on tap E.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, Venti is great for tap E damage. I use Venti a lot when I tap E. There's a lot of damage that way. Right, with rocks. Yeah. One more. Go up already. Oh, you need a fourth one? Ah, that's good. There's one right there.
Here we go.
How much XP till 32? Um, yeah, I'm pretty close. That's a dozen.
Here we go.
How do you get this game? Dave, if you want to get this game, go in the description. If you scroll down, it says something about miHoYo, creator of this game, and they have like official links. So one of them is their official website. You go on their website and you just download it. It's completely free. It's its own client. Like, you don't have to go through Steam or anything. It's just you download their client, install the game, download the game, and you play it. The ult does insane damage, yeah. Venti. The reason I use Venti is because of his ult. It's too good. Especially with Diluc. And then the reason you use Venti as well is this. So much easier to do any of this kind of stuff. And what's this? Secrets.
Here we go.
Let me heal my little guy.
I'll protect us.
Hey, no problem, Dave. Yeah, it is on PlayStation 4, computer, and mobile. Now, what I need to find is this thing. Okay, well, I'm going in the right direction. I climb this mountain and see what's on top. Probably because I see the Jokulus now.
Yahoo!
Any damage? The reason why I do less damage to rune guards? Yeah, rune guards are they have very high defense stats, so you do a lot less damage to them. You need to shoot their eyes twice with an archer character, and then they fall on the ground and they stop attacking you for a few seconds. They become vulnerable, and then you can do full damage to them. Talking of which, there's one right here, so I'll show you. There's two of them actually. I'll show you how you're supposed to beat these guys. The easiest way. It's not like they're super hard, but... Okay, you see they have like orange like in the back or in the front. You just shoot in there, like in that little thing here, and this one in the back. And when you hit it, I mean it's hard from far, but when you hit it, it's gonna crit. I got a crit now. And they kind of like stop attacking for a few seconds, and if you hit it a few times in a row... Well, right now I'm not doing a great job of it. Because this guy's not being nice to me. But obviously, if you do manage to get it a few times in a row, if you aim any better than I can, because I just can't aim apparently this morning. Here! Yeah, well, my aim is terrible. I usually am better at it, but there you go. Get these crits twice in a row like that, there you go. Now they deactivate, and now you can go and slam their faces. And you see, I mean, you still do less damage because they're like a piece of metal, but see how fast they die. And obviously, if you do fire damage, you'll do even more. So, So yeah, that's technically how you beat them the easiest way possible.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Right. And this is kind of why having an archer in your team is really useful, because these mobs are beatable this way very easily. Because of an archer in the team, these are like the easiest boss fights you can do. Did you vent your artifact for Diluc? Yeah, this is what I'm using on Diluc right now. Two gladiator, 2 power damage. I want 4 of this, but I don't have it yet. But one day I will. You can type exclamation mark Diluc in the chat, and you will get a link to our video guide for how to play Diluc, where I go a lot of like the basic, the auto attack cancellation with the ult and all that stuff, team comms, and yeah, I like the artifacts that I use mostly are based on attack then, and then when you can unlock the Christmas Witch set, then you use that. That's about it. Welcome to everyone who's joined the stream recently. 150 viewers. That's pretty nice for middle of the day. Let us know if you have any questions. We are not casuals. We're a team of gamers who are friends in real life and have made this channel together years ago, 11 years ago. Oh no, 10 years ago now. And we make guides for a lot of games, including Genshin Impact. We love playing. We stream every day. We love our community, and we are having a lot of fun. So thank you for everybody who's here, everybody who's liking the stream, everybody who's subscribing, watching the videos, and just being part of our group. We have our own Discord as well, where we chat with people who join and talk with us, and we have a lot of fun with everybody. And hopefully soon we can do a lot of like co-op and stuff like that when people are the same AR and when they implement more stuff for the co-op. So make sure to check it out, check our videos, check our Discord, and thank you for being here.
Think you can get away?
We try and stream almost every day. So far, every day since Genshin has released, we have streamed. And there's 2 of us doing streams at different hours, so hopefully you can catch one of us on action. Excuse me. Please don't kill me. It's shooting me now. Oh, are you serious? I love my venti damage though. Not bad at all. It's definitely not Diluc, but... Oh, that's a beautiful chest, so I'll take it. Thanks for subscribing, Skilled Bow. Thanks for joining the crew of Not Casual. And thanks for being on the stream with us. Let us know if you have any questions. Full refined prototype Animus would be insane. Yeah, I would like to have more, to craft more. My main DPS is Chongyun. Should I build cryo damage set with full attack or cryo set with 1 cryo damage bond? No, with set with full attack or cryo set with 1. I mean, I don't exactly remember what would be best. I think full attack with cryo would be good, but I think also full cryo damage with attack would be good. Like, it's a good question because I'm not exactly sure which will be best. I mean, Diluc is better with fire because he does so much of his damage as fire. So if most of your attacks are cryo when you attack instead of being white damage, like when you auto attack, then definitely cryo will probably do a better boost for you. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. Remember where you get all this stuff. Guessing around here. Ah, well, that's one. There's another one there. Okay, well, I guess that's what. Is Venti main good enough? I mean, Venti main is good, but Venti's an archer. Venti's a support character more than a full DPS main. He can still be the main part of your DPS if you build him with a very good artifact, and like his E and his ult will do insane amount of damage. What happened there? Okay, that was interesting. Thanks for subscribing, Midnight. Thanks for supporting the stream and being here. Onto the map, go into the link, dungeon, hidden paths of zoo, farm it for fire, which set. Oh yeah, that's yeah. If you want a set of Diluc, like once you're level 30, go here and click here. You see, this is the set. Amazing. This is the set that you'll try and be getting. I did that instance probably 20 times today and got a few items, a few good pieces, but not enough to make a full set yet. I did Temple of Lion, Falcon, Wolf rewards get reset. A friend of mine could get them again, but me not. No, they cannot get reset. So you'll see, like, when you do them once, like, there's nothing left. And your friend is probably mistaken because there's a lot of domains that look similar where you can get the rewards multiple times because they cost resin. Now these temples, they don't reset and they don't cost resin. As you can see, there's no reward because I've done all of them. One here. Those are very, very good for adventure rank at the beginning. They're free XP and free reward. They're amazing to do. And there's more here actually. So there's one here that actually I have not done myself. So look at all these rewards that I can be getting pretty soon. That's not a bad set either. One more here. So once you do it once, this one is like times. This one has 2 parts, but they're 2 different instances. So once you do this once, they disappear. You don't get the rewards again. The difference is like on the map, like they're like square, I guess. This is like a round inside, and this is kind of like square, I guess. So it gets 2 different things. These are not repeatable. The other ones are. Speaking of which, I should probably do them. So this is how you get these keys for the shrines. So this is the not only way, but the main way to get them. So it's a lot of AR, as you can. I'm already AR31, and I have not done like what 4 of them so far. So like that's a lot of XP for free that I've missed out on so far. Okay, where's the last one, guys? Where is the last one I need? World level starts giving the bigger item +3. Yes. World level 3 is when you start getting a lot of purple items as rewards. And obviously world level 4 is when you get like a lot of them and sometimes yellow items. Did the chest just spawn here? What did I do? Oh, I guess I gave the box. Oh, a geo killer. Oops. Was it fail? And I'm dumb. Anyone know if people on PS4 can redeem the new code? As far as I know, the code doesn't work for PS4 because it's Jesus. What the? Okay, I'm gonna use different means. Yeah, PS4 does not get the codes as far as I am aware. The reason being that they are on different servers, so they don't have the like you can't just go on a website and redeem because Sony doesn't work that way. But if you're not happy with it, just blame Sony. And these guys are so easy. It's just like used to be hard. I need more of these rocks, I guess, because who is the which set good for? Diluc. fire character. It's probably not terrible for Klee. Not that I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that Klee is also going to benefit very well from the pyro damage set. But Xiangling's damage source is more so auto attack white damage than it is fire, so I don't think it's good for fire. Oh, that's where it is. Well, that went well. Yahoo! How would you like like how is Venti not a like female character with that voice? Like it's either a 7 years old or a girl. I always call him her because I just yeah. Okay, sorry, I just missed a few messages. I'll just catch up. War level start. Yeah, so I answered you. Let's walk towards there. Sorry, man. Did you mean get a cryo bonus goblet or full attack with cryo set? Just wondering because the skill turns damage to cryo. Well, since the skill turns damage to cryo, the more cryo damage you have, the better. So if you can't get cryo, get attack. If you can get cryo, basically. Is how I would do it. It's the same for Diluc. That's kind of how I'm building him. So most of my items have plus attack percent, but one of them has pyro, and that's obviously better. And the cryo set, I don't actually know. What is the cryo set? I mean, I know there is one, but where is it? Or what is it? Not this one. And where is the cryo set? I've seen it Geo. I don't really know where it is. I haven't looked at this so much yet anymore. Because like I said earlier, there was no cryo character in my entire freaking inventory. I have not unlocked one of them, so I just kind of like stopped looking at it. This is Anemo. Probably good for the MC, I guess. Could this be good for... Not sure if this would be good for Venti. Yeah, just... Where is a cryo set? Or is there not a cryo set? Just full attack with cryo, like, abilities? How did you acquire so many good characters? I mean, most of it was luck, but I did invest a little bit of the money in the game. Like, can you reset traders? I don't know what you mean by reset traders. Electro, there must be a cryo set, right? It would be stupid if they were. Geo set? Where is the cryo set? I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb, or maybe there isn't one, but... Look at these rewards. Can you open, or hello? 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 Oh, thank you. Oh, that was 2 items. The hell? Cheap freaking precious. I don't know what's going on with these chests, but excuse me. Thank you. Well, that was fun. That was worth it. Now I need to get one more waypoint. Attack me. I'm a pacifist.
Brace yourself.
Can you reset trailers? Yeah, I didn't answer that, but I don't actually know what you mean. You mean the animal sigil vendors? Because if so, no, you cannot. The other vendors you can, like the ones who sell food and recipes and stuff, they reset every few. Some of them will reset every day. Some of them will reset every week. Okay, I need to go up there. And all this to get a waypoint. I've been trying to get this waypoint for like an hour now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gliding be faster? Well, then just glide and stop walking. No, don't hurl cone. Okay, where are you? Up here, so you're under. Now where is under? Oh, what is this?
Here we go.
Let's heal my party quickly. Hey, that's a nice artifacts for free and a chest. Thank you there. We are happy about this situation. There, burn. The entrance is open now. Secret lair is revealed. This guy. There he is. Oh, there's a guy over there. Special guy. Let me go kill him. Alright, you're gonna die very quickly. Not a strong person. But I saw something in here. Ooh. This. How do you get in there? I don't. I guess I'll just switch the party and put some nice. That spot respawns. Does.
Don't disappoint me. It's nothing.
That was painless-ish. Random event. Events are always good too. Not like it's a really random event, it's just a mage. Two. You're very mad. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the little blue guy that I talked to. Do you think Sucrose is worth building if I don't have Venti? Definitely. Sucrose is very, very good support character. Go underground while I do my ult, really? Trolling me? Plant? Okay. Good. Investigate. I don't know where the plant.
Think you can get away?
Alright, I guess this is the wrong character to switch to. I have like not even one artifact equipped on that. I need so many crystal chunks. Yeah, crystal is it's a hard one to farm. There's a few spots in the storm terminal there. I have a lot of crystal if you want it. Also, if you see these things on the wall, go and grab them. They're sigils. Look. Oh, there we go. 2 sigils. Cannot be stuck in a chest. $300 more. Wow, I'll take it. Yeah, well, that was pretty good. That one's pretty. I don't want to fight you guys. Sumter is best for chess. Yeah, Sumter has a lot of chests in the area as well. but it's the best area for crystal too. So many crystal nodes in the far around like the region. Let's do. August, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the stream and supporting. That's appreciated very, very much. That Moonstad 100%. Okay,
I can't wait any longer.
No J or Cryo. Let's do. Do I need them? Hope not. Just reached 30 and got my 5-star Glad and Bus. Yeah, that's amazing. Good job. I got a 5-star earlier too. I reached 30, but it's a Wandering Troop, whatever, which is the set for Venti. That's the way. What's about to play? There we go.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Break this thing. And for a barber with no items, she's doing okay enough. Back up. There we go. That was not too hard of a challenge. There. There's secret loot hidden here. Secretly. Probably not. Well, that was a very fast one-time domain, but I mean, the rewards are so good. I kind of just want to get AR30 at this point. What do you get when you get Moonstad 100% removed? You get a nice little banner color and stuff. And see, once you've done it, nothing left. Did I do this one? What is this? This item set bonus is not terrible. If you get 2 pieces, you can do it on the secondary character. Increase damage by 30% against enemy with more than 50% HP. It's actually not bad at all. Probably not the most optimal of everything, but it's definitely not bad at all. Because basically, like, until your enemies are half HP, you're doing a lot more damage. So guys, thank you for everybody who's in the stream right now. Probably gonna have to end it pretty shortly in the next couple minutes, maybe like 15-20 minutes, because I have to eventually have food for lunch and some stuff like that. And then we have a lot of really nice video to film. I'm coming up shortly with a very good 10 tips video guide that I'm going to be making. I'm going to be giving a lot of tips that some of you might definitely already know because we talk about it a lot, but there's a lot of players in this game who have not a lot of the knowledge for some of the most intricate things in this game. One of my tip would be, like, you know, go to the blacksmith every day and buy the weapons that he sells, because that basically gives you free ascension materials not essential, but enhancement materials for your weapon. You know, it's not a huge tip, but it's a tip that, you know, if you do every day, you play for a month, that's 30 times he sells 5 weapons. I mean, that's 150 weapons that you get for free. And what that allows you is that you will be able to get a lot of extra free materials. And I have like a lot of tips like that. No, I can't even stupid. But yeah, anyways, I have a lot of tips of this style that I'm gonna make a nice video about. So that's gonna be coming up shortly on the channel. Now, everybody who's in right now, we have a nice 145 people. That's really good actually for this time of the day for me. So let me know if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to ask. Always make sure to check our description. There's a playlist for a lot of Genshin Impact videos. We have guides on a lot of content and a lot of the characters. So make sure to check that out. And make sure to stay tuned for us when we have more content. You can subscribe to the channel and get notified when we stream and when we do any new videos. As well as yeah, that's about it. Let me just do this little dungeon first. And yeah, you can click the link in the description to join the Discord, and you can just chill with us whenever we're streaming. And thank you everybody for like hanging out here. We've had like hundreds of people in here all day long, chatting, helping each other, talking about your team comps. It's really like the fun part of this game. Having everybody here talking like that makes the game, you know, a lot more fun to farm. Is there a certain order of this that I have to do now? There's 2 of them lit up, like. Oh, I see what it. Need to. You hit one, the 2 next ones on light up, I guess. So if I hit. There we go. Now we have. Oh shit, that was the wrong one to attack. I almost had it. Okay, now these 2 are lit up, and now if I attack this one, all 5 of them should be lit up, right? There we go. Pin precious chest and exquisite chest spot. They can respawn. Yeah, that's definitely a good tip. When you get a precious or exquisite chest, put a pin on it so that you can come back after a few days, because it seems like now we have confirmed that most of them respawn. Except the ones that, you know, if you need to do this, where you have to like attack a pillar in order to make the chest spawn, those will most likely not respawn. But everything that's just in the open should definitely respawn. Use this. There we go. Fall off your stupid pillar.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Thing. I'm getting random players joining my game without an invite. No, actually, you can put yourself on private if you don't want people to join, but if you go on your friend, like on the co-op system, it'll basically just show you anybody who's like playing nearby, and you can just ask them to join without any prompt. But you can disable that if you like. Oh, 32. There we go. Perfect timing to end the stream. 32. Finish the dungeon. Got some loot. But yeah, you can make your game open. Yeah, or you can ask something. Let me know like, if you have any last questions before I end it, guys. I have 5 hours stream. Pretty good for me. Let me know if you have anything. I'll answer quickly before I go. Okay, let me see. So guys, if you want to watch more of the game, Xeno is actually going to start streaming right now after I'm done. So just stay on this channel and just refresh the stream in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. It should probably pop up and you'll see Xeno showing you his AR35 content, which is definitely more advanced than my content right now. So you'll see even bigger crits. How long does it take for the cube boss to respawn? They actually, I think you can do them 3 times a day or something. Like if you do them and then you teleport away and then you come back later, you'll actually like. They usually are not too long to respawn for me, but I've never done them so many times. But if you come here in the boss, look at the cube guy and then navigate to it, then go kill it, then teleport away, and then go here again. If it's here again and it lets you navigate to it again, you'll be able to do it until it'll show up here and it'll say 8-hour cooldown or 10-hour cooldown. Then you'll know when it respawns next. It will be telling you here. Alright y'all, I need some help. I've opened 6 of the 10 venti packs, but all I've gotten is 6 youngling. I don't know what the... yeah, I mean, that means you need to play Xiangling and main her as your main DPS, because she's great. But there's a pity system in this game where after a certain amount, which is 90 pulls total, you'll get 100% for sure a legendary character in that bundle. So just keep at that bundle until you have what you need. Just don't give up. Just try giving that bundle over and over again. Teleport or exit the game. Yeah, exactly. Just teleport somewhere else and the cubes will respawn. Ara, you asked if you asked something, but you didn't ask anything. Ask me something before I go. I want to answer you. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. I'll do one more of these before. Maybe I'll get the items that I've been needing. Who knows? I ran out of primal gems. That's normal. I mean, just keep playing the game. You get so many primal gems rewarded to you through just the content, and then eventually you'll have enough to do more bundles. Log in every day, do your commissions. There's a lot of primal gems. Actually, if you type !mark primal gems in the chat right now, it will guide you to a guide I made 2 days ago about how, like, where every gems spawn, basically. So a guide on how to farm primal gems, just letting you know where you can acquire primal gems.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
There we go. Beidou or Keqing for main DPS. It's completely up to your gameplay style, but Keqing is probably the best of the two because she's a 5-star and she's has a mobility. She's like super great. But Beidou is also great. Could it be possible that a new banner character or just generally a new banner shows up on wishes before Venti banner expires? It is possible, yes. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it is a possibility because in the beta it did kind of happen. Yeah, Beidou is unique, but most people would say Keqing. Yeah, that's basically what it is. But Beidou is still a very good character if you like. And there's nothing bad about having both of them, because when you have a need for 2 Abyss teams, then you'll be good. Elemental or attack? I mean, if most of your damage is you melee attacking, Elemental is... attack is going to be better for you. If most of your damage is you pressing E, then Elemental is going to be better. Obviously, it doesn't always apply. It's different for some characters. Like Ketching, every time she attacks, she does electricity damage. So then elemental will be good for her. But attack is also going to be good for her. Yeah, but dude, the Beidou is going to be more damage, but Ketching attacks faster. But Ketching as a 5-star has probably a little bit more. Yeah, this is a prototype rank for refinement 2. So it's doing pretty good for me. No, it's not refined 5. It's refined 2. Because I would refine it more. I have the materials to craft more. I just don't have like the required sword that I need to buy. So I bought the one I could. The rest you'll get from here. Actually, I mean the wolf boss as well. If you do these boss, you know this. I need one of those to drop. So when these drops, I'll craft more. But I killed both bosses today and they did not drop one. So now I have to wait because I bought the one I could buy already. My Bloodstained Greatsword is never mentioned. Why no love? I don't even know if I have that sword. I use this one because it has attack. That's what I need. What stats should I look for in my Diluc gear? Attack or pyro damage? What else do you use Elemental Sense for? Quests. Yeah, that's the only thing it's for. It's to help you find quest items or quest stuff. If you're looking for the blue spirits, like it kind of shows you where they are when you're looking at one of those monuments. It's really just to help you navigate in quests and find mobs like through walls and all that stuff. If an artifact is level 15, then it decreases 15% XP. Is that true? I don't think so, no. How do you unlock Storm Terra's Lair? You unlock it by doing the quest chain, the main quest chain. And you have to be like AR30 something to unlock it full. Any route or hidden treasure you can suggest to increase AR? I'm close to AR35. Kind of done all hidden quests at the moment. I mean, at AR35, there's not so much more to do. Go in the description and open the interactive map that we have there, and use the interactive map to find out your route, basically, that you would like to do for yourself. There's a lot of routes that are kind of like suggested online too. So yeah, I mean, just log on to your commission, spend your resin, and go do chest runs. And since chests respawn, check everything every few days. Mark the chests that are higher rarity so that you get like an idea on your map. But really like doing that, and then work on your abyss team, try pushing the abyss further. That's basically what you're having to do. Yeah, good job, Ruru. Yeah, so as I said, I'm gonna end up this stream now. It's gonna be 5 hours and 5 minutes, so that's gonna be plenty for me. Zeno is going to pick up the stream right away, and with his Razor main AR35 plus, I think he's 35 still, maybe 36, who knows. He's definitely high level and doing the late game content. So if you want to see late game content, just make sure to stick around. In about 5 minutes, the stream is going to start right away. And if you guys enjoy the content that we do, well, make sure to subscribe. We are making new videos for Genshin Impact every single day. We have guides on almost all the characters, and we will have all the characters soon. We're going to make a tier list pretty soon, and a lot of tips guide and all that kind of stuff. And we stream every day. So if you like this content and you like us, well, stick around because we like you. The fastest way to farm XP, type !AR in the chat, and there will be a guide for how to farm AR effectively and all the ways you can do it, so hopefully they can help you. Casual viewer, you were able to PD count a Venti banner? Yeah, I did PD bounce, but I did invest a little bit at the beginning to finish the 90 pulls. You get like 50 for free or something, and like the rest was like from myself. And then I did 110 pulls on the first day, and then I got Diluc, and then that was it. That was all I did that day. So yeah, go check out the guide, the official unknown, and there's a lot more around for like new. Like, there's a whole new player's guide too that explains all the basic of the game. So hopefully that can be helpful for you. And as I said, be on the lookout for the guide coming out later today and tomorrow. We're gonna have really interesting guides, and I'm making a very special one for tips that players might not know, like little hidden tips, little like secrets and daily things you can do to enhance your gameplay even further, and stuff that people might be missing. Like sometimes people don't even know you can level up your abilities and stuff like that. So I'm going to be talking about all of that in my guide. So guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for everybody who actually has been here. Like, we've had more than 100 people who've stuck around the entire 5 hours. Some of you have been there since the beginning. That's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting us all the time. It means a lot. Thanks for all the people pressing like on the video, because that makes it more people see the stream. And thanks for everybody who subscribed during the stream or is a subscriber to our channel already, because that also really helps us when you watch our videos and like the videos and comments on the stuff. The more comment, the more like, the more interaction we have, the better our channel does, and then the more content we can make, and then the more polls we can make in front of you guys. So thank you guys. That was really fun playing with you guys. I'll be streaming obviously pretty regularly every few days, and Xeno is going to be streaming probably almost every day. So we're going to be around you guys here all the time. So thank you very much for being here, and have a good day, and make sure to stay right here, for in 5 minutes Xeno is going to come out and he's going to show you how high his Razor is actually able to crit now, and it's very high. So see you guys next time.